Hello? Hello, hello. I already have the game voting and everything. Hi, how are you guys doing? Happy Saturday! I'm pretty sure that's what day of the week it is. It all blends together for me now. Hello, Ace! Hello, Henry! Hello, Freed! Hello, She Who Hurts! Hello, Henry Smith! Henry1861 over on Twitch and Henry Smith over on YouTube. I don't know if you're the same person. Giz, you're in the queue. Welcome to Flavor Town. Do you think that diabetes is Nurgle's ultimate form? No. You're real, Henry. You're the real one. Okay. So does that mean that like this is gonna turn into the kind of situation where there's gonna be two Henrys and I'm gonna like have a gun and be like, I don't know which one is the real one. I have to shoot one of you. Tell me to come today for twin help. You actually listen. Fuck yeah. Shovel Man has arrived. Hello, average shovel enjoyer. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Oh, hey, the fucking chat combiner is working now. What? I was fighting with the chat combiner for so long because I had just done a Helldiver stream before with this one and I forgot to shut down the chat combiner. So trying to get the Darktide one up and running, it was like, I don't want to work now. You didn't close me. I was like, oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. But now it's working. Is this also Henry? Oh shit. There's gonna be so many Henrys. Man, close me. That's what the chat combiner does. It's very finicky, that chat combiner. Henry, I don't know. There's a lot of Henrys now. So many. There's you over here on Twitch. There's a Henry Smith over on YouTube. Apparently somebody else's real name is Henry as well, who doesn't go by Henry over on YouTube. Make a game Hungry Henrys. As long as we're clear on who's the real one, we're good. Oh God. So far, Henry Smith, you're the only one who's insisted that you're the real one. So, I guess you called dibs on it. It's like calling shotgun. You'd like to keep your feet. Nurgle can't have those. Fair. Well, I feel like that'd be a combination between Nurgle and Slaanesh, right? Side. Nerful. You'd let us keep our feet. You're the Henry you thought I... That is true. You have some major bonus points there because Henry1861 over on Twitch told me that he thought that I looked like I was 19 and I'm actually 36. So that's some... Those are some fucking big bonus points. Sounds like what a fake Henry would say. Sloth, hello. There's a Henry from XKCD. Oh God, they're multiplying. It's like gremlins up in here. Let me get my friend code here. Who's Aki? Hello, Stars Bleed Light. All right. Getting this shit pinned. Oh, that's you, meh? Okay. So up first for Karnak. Henry, you don't need Karnak anymore. We have Henry and Freed TMG. Who needs Karnak hard mode? TMG, do you need Karnak hard mode? Oh, sorry, not KCD, not XKCD. Now there's too many KCDs too. Meh, you need it? Okay. Then Meh, use exclamation point join. That will drop you into the queue. Henry, I'm gonna skip you for now. Are there any other penances you need help with though? Okay, perfect. So Freed TMG and She Who Hurts, you guys will be up first. Nothing a simple bolt pistol won't solve. And then also for any of you lovely people who may also need the Karnak hard mode achievement, use exclamation point join. You already have Karnak. Giz, do you need any other penances? Like just a flesh wound for Zealot or anything like that? So freed TMG, She Who Hurts, my Darktide friend code is posted. It's now pinned in the top of both chats. What you're going to do is you're going to open up the main menu, go to social. Whenever you get into the social menu, if you're on PC, use E to open Find Player. If you're not on PC, it'll tell you in the lower right-hand corner what button it is. And then you're going to drop my Fat Shark friend code in right here. Send me a request to join the strike team, and we'll get you in. Giz, whenever we get to your turn, we'll run just a flesh wound. That's fine. I've started opening up Karnak time. This was normally Karnak only, but we've gotten a lot of people through Karnak, so fewer and fewer people need it now every week. So I've started opening it up to things like just a flesh wound, other penance help, with kind of the same caveat of like we'll take a crack or two at it with a team. If we don't get it, then we'll rotate. You're so hyped for Ogre changes? Hell yeah! Who's Springer Lamb? I'm assuming that that's going to be either She Who Thirsts or Freed. That's you. Okay, cool. Cool. So we just need Freed TMG. I'm assuming this is them right now. Perfect. All right. You drug. Will the excise vault penance be too long for you? And you already have it. It wouldn't be necessarily too long, especially if we got it up. So trying to do the excise vault penance, I would prefer to do it on like level 1 or 2 difficulty. You think this spelled Doug? Oh no. Drug. Drug. I see. Ace, do you happen to need just a flesh wound?
I have something special for you.
Ogre needs more speed.
Have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something
No, okay.
of themselves since returning.
Does anyone else need just a flesh wound for Zealot?
If anyone knows where Wolfer's
Zealot
hiding,
penance?
it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking.
We can't risk Wolford overcoming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud. Hello, Scout! 10-4, Ace. No worries, I just wanted to shout it out just in case somebody else needed it. Been running low on flavor, I know. Our flavor shipments haven't been coming in on time. Those damn heretics they put up a blockade on the flavor. Hello, Zester. Zester, do you need Karnak or just a flesh wound Zealot penance? No, Palace Love. Manage to level yours up to 30. So you have up to try just a flesh wound. And Zester needs just a flesh wound. Okay. Zester, average level enjoyer. Pop your guys' name into the queue. Exclamation point join. My hands are so dry. Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last. You never change, sister. Still playing with your food. Ha ha ha, there's no flavor without sport. The dinner bill for the Karnaks? That's an amazing idea, actually. Stars. Sit down, rodent. Oh dear.
Next side.
love Darktide's art style. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh shit, sorry. Fuck. Oh fuck. They're coming from all sides! Oh god, they surrounded us! Nice bomb, crack out. What the fuck is Rodin? Is that Rodin? That's Rodin. Nice jump, team. I'm gonna reload while we have a second. Thank you for the meta pack, BD.
Move to the next side.
I got my momentum completely stopped by something. Trap her up somewhere. Back out. Crack out your way. Please switch your weapon. Oh, damn. No! Damn it. I thought for sure I had that. I was literally just like a kiss away from being able to get that pickup done. I feel like a lot of games use good graphics and they do not have a distinct aesthetic. Darktide is just great. It is really good. It's really cool how they very much upped the... Brenda, would you come here? Brenda! Brenda! That's right. What's up, Brenda? That's right. You and I are just gonna hang out together. Should give myself a little more toughness. Run through here. You know, it was really nice of the game to give us a break in the spawns, though. Yeah, it's really cool how they made the style feel really distinct from Vermintide, even though Vermintide is very much basically the same type of game. Shit, I started putting myself into the gas by accident. Try to pick up your medicines if you can. There's one back here in the fan zone.
Last switch.
This should be where we have Rodin. Nice.
Going to pick up.
Oh dear. Hello. Shit. I did the hop instead of the dodge. Thank you. There's Rodin. There's Rodin. Crack out. No. Okay, that actually was okay. Hold on, baby. want to say two things. Love your Darktide videos. I find you can 40k lore. How often do you run these twin missions? You still haven't beaten them with the bell. Okay, so I do it once a week on Saturdays from noon to 2 Pacific time. If you are available right now, Banter, definitely jump into the queue. It's !join and we can run it. If you aren't available on Saturdays during that time, we were very close, you guys. Also, PS, we're definitely gonna run that again. Warm up, that was a warm up. If you aren't available during this time weekly, consider joining our Discord community. It's possible that I could drop in a different time and do it. There are also a ton of people in the Discord who play Darktide who would be more than happy to go do it. Is the bell the secret hard mode penance? Yes. So if you have the hard mode bell unlocked, then whenever you load into the mission, don't run all the way into the beginning. You stop at that like little kiosk on the left at the beginning underneath the bridge, and then there are 2 bells hanging there, and you hit the one on the right hand side, and that teleports you to the room before the boss for a specifically hard mode fight. If you don't have that bell puzzle unlocked, so you don't have that bell available, if you come with us and do hard mode, then what happens is that you actually get that penance for doing the bell puzzle and the bell unlocked at the same time too.
The Emperor calls you. How do you... Throne protect us.
That's what you're after? Cool. Well, then we'll be all good to go, meh. We should have it on this one, though, for sure. We survived today's night. I mean, that was our first run of the day. So, and like, usually we need a warm up, at least one.
I have
So we'll be good.
special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins. 2 of Wolfer's key
Havoc 29
warriors.
almost.
The
Ooh,
twins have made
nice.
something of a name for themselves.
I think actually I did play Havoc last week. So hopefully I'm still at like 37, something like that.
Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of
We
talking.
shall see.
We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming. So this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do these
I still have a
for
sticky
proud.
note somewhere on my desk with the dream team written down. Yeah, so it shouldn't have degraded. Is it in damnation only? You don't have to be you don't have to be ready for this to come with us. One, everybody underestimates how ready they are or how they think that they'll do, and most people end up surprising themselves doing hard mode with us. 2, we have gotten people who are brand new through it. We've gotten people who are under leveled through it. So if you would like to drop in and do a run and want to take a crack at it, definitely feel free. I super encourage you to. If you would like to do just a regular game with me, we will be done with Karnak in about an hour and a half or ish, somewhere around there. And then I'll be doing regular Darktide runs. So it's up to you. Ha ha ha, there's no flavor without sport.
We are going to have such fun, little Lily.
Ow, fucking A, Rinda. That was just rude. Actual Havoc still coming 6. Oryx seems less annoying. Oryx is definitely less annoying than Havoc, that's for damn sure. Oh, fuck. Nice howl right as you're pouncing, dog. Thank you. Why the fuck is Rinda on me? What the fuck did I do? Rinda, get off my dick. What is it? Could you get the fuck out of my face, Rinda? You're killing me.
Where you get the pickup? Oh, never mind.
There's our man. Alright, don't untag Rodent. Nice job. It really doesn't look like the lights have gone down at all.
Switch.
Let's see how you like a bit of talks. What's your head? Limb from limb.
Fuck. Well, this sucks. Aw, damn. At least Rinda was kind of distracted by me being on the floor for a second.
Nuke.
Thank you. Double soon. So we have for some attempts. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, soldier. Why did I say that like John Wayne? Crack.
Fix that.
So just run, don't fight. During these gas transitions, you want to just ignore hordes and ads and everything and just run.
I'll nuke on the next change.
I have to reload. Hi, Rinda. Rinda has been pronouncing things the whole time. She just have a nerval association. Hang on. Cool. Everything is coming out of the same fucking room the sniper is in. Oh, thank God. Rodent's dead. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Crack. Pull down. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me right now? Really? A horde of gunners right then? It had to be right then? Come on. Come on. Yes!
Always got my back, soldier.
Oh! Thank you for the
Get out
penny.
of there. Get out of there.
You fucking saved my bacon, Bishop. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for the pickup.
Something I said. Help me. Oh. They got the soldier. I thought you were tough.
No. Fuck off. No. No. Get the fuck away from me. You fucking cunt, Rinda Karnak. Oh, because you were dodging. That happens. And this would mispronouncing things all the time. She's of a Nurgle Association. So bear with me. What is she saying? There's no flavor without spores. Okay, we're gonna do one more. No, you're fine. We're gonna do it one more time. We had Rodent dead. We're almost there. We do better every time. Yeah, last week I tried switching my jump button to something not spacebar. But it really fucks. So like I was like, I don't jump very much in Darktide anyways. And then especially doing Havoc, there are just so many situations where it's like you want to jump out of a window to like get out of a situation or something like that. And I would just keep standing up against the windowsill and just standing there. And I'm like, why the fuck isn't anything happening? And then I'm like, oh, right. I changed my my key, and I can't think of a different key that I don't use ever to switch it to that I could like easily. Yeah, you never know how much you need to jump until you can't. Exactly.
The Emperor protects.
Looks like we should all be here. Why is this saying someone's unavailable for matchmaking? Use C for crouch. So you move jump to control. See, I also use C. No, I use C for the crouch and slide as well. Oh, I see. BD Dubs is loading. Are you stuck in the infinite load screen? Normally you've loaded by now. Hello, Lore. Any of the other Darktide bosses where you like to bring double sword to parry strike them when you're dodging? No worries, BD. Okay, so after this attempt, win or lose, we're gonna have Gizmogli, who needs just a flesh wound, and then no, Ace, you're fine. And then someone else who needs just a flesh wound, which I want to say Shovel Enjoyer and Zester do. Lord, do you need Karnak hard mode? There's a mod to stop jumping when dodging, kind of pay. Yeah, but Ace, I would rather use it to get people who need these penances through, because like even if it takes us a few times, it's still better to take 2 people at once, even if it takes us a couple tries, than like cycling 1 at a time. That's specifically what the noon to 2 time slot is reserved for. Is for the longest time it was like just Karnak hard mode only, just because there were still so many people who needed it, but now it's Karnak hard mode and other penance help. It is but a scratch. It's fine. God damn you, Rinda Karnak. And then after 2, I'll open it up to regular regular runs. No, you could open the jail cell. Yeah, so that's a change that they made. I think whenever the crafting update came out, you now can get people out of Karnak jail. You already got it? Okay. Well, the queue is not currently open for just regular runs. So this time is specifically for Karnak and Penance help only. So if you do not need Karnak hard mode and you do not need Penance help and you're currently in the queue, if you could please use !leave to just hop out of the queue, just so it's kept like clean for me, so then I can look at it and know like, okay, wait, who's actually in the queue right now that needs to do one of these things. That'd be super helpful. Thank you. I'll definitely shout it out. I'll let you guys know whenever it's open for anything else, or like regular runs, everything else. But for now, it's just Penance help. Okay, here we go.
We've work to do.
Try to join, but you don't know if you'll have performance issues. How long since you tried the twins? Oh yeah, fair. Bona, do you need Karnak hard mode or like just a flesh wound or another penance?
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match.
We got it this time.
If anyone knows where Wolfer's
I can feel it in my
hiding, it's them.
bones.
Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and
yes. So if I do this on the Twitch side, then I can paste it in over here. So that is the current queue. We have freed TMG and She Who Hurts in right now. Next up is Giz, and then I know that Giz needed just a flesh wound. And there is at least average shovel enjoyer. And then you need Karnak hard mode as well, right? Okay, cool. Everybody has health stims. We have the ammo kit and everything. We've got this. You've got hard mode? Okay. Well then, Bona, sit tight, and I'll let you know whenever the queue is open for everything else. You never saw that? Hang on. There's no flavor without sport. That bell skip is what it's part of the, one of the other penances just for the Orthus offensive mission itself. Nurgle loves it when you smack his ball. I mean bells. It's true. You ready to run to the next side? Go. Fuck. Well, at least that worked out okay, bro. Ooh. Crack out. God damn, I'm just getting pelted. Come on, hurry. There we go. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Nice snoop. We desperately needed that one. Oh, fuck off. Damn, the health kit's gone. Reloading now. Jamis, use your health stem. There you go.
Next side.
Crack out.
Pick up.
Come on. God damn it. Well, this is probably game. Because I don't have crack. God damn it. Well, I tried. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Get it? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Pre-TMG and She Who Hurts, I'm gonna rotate you guys to the back of the queue so you'll still stay in. We're gonna go on to Giz and Average Shovel Enjoyer who need just a flesh wound. And we'll take you, actually, Beatty, if you wouldn't mind hopping out, we'll see if we can run it with Zester too and see if we can get a 3-in-1 just a flesh wound. 3 for the price of 1. The fuck is up with these silent crushers? I don't know, dude. There was at least one trapper where I didn't get the sound cue either. So Giz, Average Shovel Enjoyer, and Zester, you guys are up. Freed TMG. And She Who Hurts, you guys are still in the queue, but I've just popped you into the back. Meh needs Karnak hard mode. All right. So I need my stopwatch for this. We need
Are you ready?
heresy difficulty. Stopwatch. Got it ready. Yeah, of course. Saving all your money between now and the 25th for mastering Ogren weapons? Hell yeah.
Karnak twins.
Man, that ogre New York is desperately needed. I am so stoked for whatever this Nightmares and Visions mode is going to be, specifically because it rewards with secret information about the characters on the Morningstar. So they made a game mode that rewards you for playing it with lore. I feel seen. Thank you, Fat Shark. I'm so fucking excited. I cannot wait for the wealth of information that I can harvest from this and then try and interpret and get massively wrong in new and exciting ways. I was just wrong about the Zoologista thing. It actually is not Chaos Waste, Dahuasi. It has been confirmed by Straw Hat. Straw Hat said, I totally understand that what I said about it sounds like it's going to be Chaos Waste, but it's not Chaos Waste. Sit tight and wait for more information. We may not want to put down that health kit. So since we didn't get any flames up or anything, we're just gonna go in and then all you zealots are just gonna take a whole bunch of hits to the face. Yeah! New lore mode. Watching Warhammer Fantasy video. Hi, Alathanar. What a badass. Yeah, there's gonna be a new mode. It's gonna be in Stephanie's Psychic Visions. And it says that it's going to be it says mash through waves is what it says. So we're gonna want to do the same thing as Karnak hard mode. Focus Rodent first for actual damage. And then Zealster and Volker, you guys, and actually Cleo, you guys need to take Poxwalker hits so you get below a wound as quickly as possible. Let's see here. Volker, you need to take a lot of damage. You need to be just below under 1 wound. Okay, cool. So target time is going to be around 12 to 13 minutes. So now we just Cleo, you're gonna need to retake all your... Actually, you know what? We might want to just wipe and restart because a martyrdom build is probably gonna be a tough one to do this with. New Fortune, yeah, so that's what I think, is that it's going to be something more like Fortunes of War. Although it does say that you'll be able to, like, play around with adding, like, unique buffs and stuff like that in the mode. So I won't be surprised if it's something like it has the parts of Chaos Waste, little pieces of inspiration of Chaos Waste. But still be more like Fortunes of War, like a, waves mode. God damn it. It's probably gonna be a reset. Yep. Oh, wait. What the hell? I'm still gonna take a dive here, though. We just need to reset this. Okay. Good try. That one was a little bit of a tough start from the beginning. Because, like, we didn't have any flame things come up in the beginning there. Or anything like that. Petrarch seems to be being smart about reusing assets, like events being rolled into Havoc. I wouldn't be surprised if the boons they put into the new mode show up in future things. Honestly, I think that this whole, like, the new mode being inside of Stephanie's psychic visions or whatever might actually be something along the lines of, like, building in the ability for them to test things. Because, like, if they were to bring in new enemies or a new faction or something and have it first be in Stephanie's psychic visions, and they wouldn't even necessarily have to have, like, the full assets of them visible in, it could be something, you know, like they're like weird shadows or something, and it's like Stephanie's like, I can feel that something's coming, but I don't know exactly what it is or whatever. Brad, okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, at this point, I very much feel that the biggest thing holding Darktide back is its lack of enemy variety. So hopefully that is front and center. I kind of wonder if that's maybe more about what this whole, like, nightmares and visions thing is about, because they just came out with Havoc mode, then there's regular missions and Auric missions. The game isn't necessarily hurting for different modes to play, like a variety of ways to play the game. It's hurting an enemy variety and then also map variety and everything like that. Probably just leave the med pack. You think Stephanie would actually warn them when she clearly loves poking around in the creature's minds? Oh yeah, I mean, Grendel trusts her, so she's part of Grendel's retinue. He trusts her for a reason. Even if she is, you know, a fucking, at least sociopath or borderline sociopath. Okay, stopwatch is going now. There we go. Trust is well. I mean, it's one that Eisenhorn would use all the time, though. Okay, go stand in the fire. And there's a sniper, too. This is perfect. There's a big thing of fire right over here. Because we want to get your health knocked down as fast as humanly possible so we don't have to be in the mission for, or the fight for a long time. Point. All right, that was less than a minute. So 5 minutes, really. 5-6 minutes is what we're looking at. Sure, that was any considered a radical inquisitor? Not at the time whenever he starts doing it. He doesn't become radical until, like, pretty far in. Flavor without sport. He considers himself a traditionalist for the longest time. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to reload there, but that's fine. Beautiful. Flames, chorus, wounds, flesh. This is what you love to see. Find the queue in the Discord. Oh, no. So, banter. So the queue isn't in the Discord. It's here in, so you use !join in the chat here in YouTube, and that'll drop you into the queue. Remember, guys, we want to kill Rodent first. Oh no, somebody went down. Oh, trap. Okay. Perfect. They should have still been considered at the wound requirement threshold then. There we go. Beautiful. No worries, Banter. You are in the queue. But yeah, part of me wonders if that's what this whole Nightmares and Visions thing might be more about, is setting us up to introduce a new enemy faction or expand on, you know, the Nurgle with demons or something like that. One of your zealots is above a wound. Oh shit. Zelster, you need to take a little bit of damage. Perfect. Thank you, Beauty. Shit, I don't know how long that was like that for. Nice. Just walk over and saw shit. Hello, Commander Remus. It is Joe Plays Games. There's only one of me, unless you count the other people who have also used that screen name, apparently. You're so excited for Nightmares. Me too, Scout. Me too. But yeah, oh, Ace, I know you asked earlier, and I was like, in the middle of saying like 3 different things. But yes, the game mode is going to reward you with secret information about characters on the Morning Star. Oh, it's going great, Commander. Hello, Toast. Nice, Ronin Zen. Back out. He's got that. Yeah, you're okay. Why kill him first? Because whenever Rodent is dead, he can't throw extra grenades. So whenever you're doing just a flesh wound, any amount of time that your zealot spends specifically downed, so downed or dead and waiting to be picked up, I don't believe netted counts, but you don't count as being in the health requirement for just under a wound. You want to kill Rodent first so there's no more mines on the floor, just like Karnak hard mode, just when there's not that extra hazard of like taking extra damage and getting killed or anything. Well done. Hopefully you guys just all saw that you got the thing. Did you guys all get it? Should have popped there on the, like, you got it, Zelster? Zealster? Cleo? Or Cleto? Yes! Yeah! Full team clear. Good job, you guys. Excellent. Yeah, that was buttery smooth on that last one. There's no random, yeah, range threat or mines on the floor. That's a big one. You need a lore curated las gun when on fire. You should get more ammo. Obviously, yes. All right. So we're going to get BD Dubs back in because we're going to continue on the hard mode runs. Shout out to you, one of the very few females who knows what's up with Warhammer 40k. Has something more to offer than just look at me. I'm so pretty. 3 in 1, hell yeah. You're so emotionally recovering from running this. Thank you, Ab. I super appreciate it. I also know that I don't really have much of that to lean on, so I would much rather just be my authentic self and just be like, no, I am also a nerd. Very much a nerd. Dice, you did great. And hey, you also, didn't you just do like a big achievement on your own this last week or something? Okay. Mablarg and Freed TMG, you guys are up next. Okay, here we go. Who is Curbs? Ace, I keep moving you to the back of the queue just because I'm getting the people through who are here for hard mode and penance next. We're not doing regular non-penance help runs yet. If we get through everybody who's here for like Karnak, because we just got the whole group of 3. Okay, perfect. We just got the whole group of 3 who was in for just a flesh wound. Yeah, that's it. No, we just got the whole group of 3 who was in for just a flesh wound through. So now we have Matt and Freed in for another crack at Karnak. Hello, Knapsack. What is the penance you're doing with the Karnak twins? It's called The Bell Tolls for Thee. It is the Karnak hard mode fight. So essentially, you go up, whenever you start the mission, you go up to the little kiosk under the bridge, hit the right-hand bell, and it puts you into the elevator, and it's the hard mode fight. So it's like an Auric Damnation version of the Karnak fight. So if you don't have The Bell Tolls for Thee, this is the time. Freed TMG! Freed! Are you here? Oh, it looks like you're loading in. I see. I see. Man, see. Have you ever considered to play the 40k tabletop? What, for like content? No, not for content. Hey, you're super welcome, Giz. Thanks for coming along. And if you want to hang out and do a regular Darktide run or some Havoc or something like that, feel free to stick around. I have played tabletop before, but for specifically, oh yeah, I played it. Specifically for content though, not as oh, infinite load, no worries. Hell yeah, I guess. I might end up going a little long tonight. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see where the night takes me. Gotta keep something from, I gotta have something to keep me from obsessing over the stats on the Terminid video. Because for some reason, Helldivers videos, whenever I put them out, they always take a hot minute to, like, pick up. It usually takes, like, at least a day for, YouTube to figure out what the fuck to do with my Helldivers videos. Then I just sit there and I'm like, oh God, was it bad? Did everyone hate it? It's like, no, YouTube just doesn't know what to do with it yet. You have too many armies for tabletop. Marines, Chaos Guard, Tau. Were you looking at more? Well, I mean, that's just normal, isn't it? That's how it always works. You start with a little bit, and before you know it, you're buying a 3D printer and printing your own armies. Not that I would ever condone that. That is against Games Workshop official regulations. Trying to avoid obsessing over ogre changes. Beatty. Wow. I think he feels called out. Shots up. Your 3D printer's fucking cool as fuck. Resin printers are so cool. They are mind-blowing. You do! Honey! I make a the joke. I say the silly thing. Ogre New York's gonna be very nice. Damn right it is. Only no printer, you support your local store. Well, that means you partly support Games Workshop bad practices. Well,
It's time.
nothing can be
Are you
perfect.
ready?
There's a mission at the terminal.
Also, I love all your Warhammer models, and I have always told you that I love all your Warhammer models. They're all incredibly cool, and you're very good at painting. Just because I was like, before you know it, you have all this stuff, doesn't mean that that's a negative. It's great to be a nerd and to lean into the things that you love. Never 3D print Warhammer models. You only print official Battle Mace 3900 models. Who openly condone it. Games Workshop needs to get ahead of the 3D print and start selling the files directly or through their crappy Warhammer Plus app. Yeah, you're super right about that, Beatty. That'd be such a smart business move on their part. You're excited all you play as Ogren? Hell yeah, Knapsack. Well, and this is like made for you.
That leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins.
There's no point in trying to avoid obsessing over the Ogren changes, Freed. It's too exciting. You also would never 3D print Warhammer models, but you will print futuristic gold banana space soldiers. Your favorite model is the Age of Sigmar and Circadian Caecilian. If you can please come and hit this right-hand bell. Bobsy? So you don't need to worry about syncing up on it. I don't think it'll hear you.
You've come this far. Surely you're not gonna turn back now. We're waiting in.
All right, everybody has their health stims. We have the health kit and the ammo. They're waiting on sub level 4. We're good to go. My favorite Age of Sigmar model is the Skaven Bell. It's so fucking cool. My local hobby store had it one time, and it was open box, so it was on clearance, and I was like, fuck, I want that, and I didn't buy it, and I regret it. There's no flavor without sport.
You're already dead. Stand together! Fight together!
You're not worth the effort.
Fuck you, Rodin. Yo, you love FG USS. Futuristic gold. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've got like something going on with my throat this morning. It's probably allergies. I ran out of allergy pills. And then I forgot to get more at the store last night. Oh my god. Well, this is concerning. Oh, fucking A. Just get under the fan. Ogren definitely needs tuning for these higher pushes. Ogren's getting completely reworked Gen X. They announced the next big update. It's coming March 25th. It's called Nightmares and Visions. and it is going to include a new game mode and a complete overhaul on Ogren, both talents and weapons. Fuck. Hydrate! Water or caffeine? Do you think this is the year that we get a new DLC faction? Gene Stealers still seem possible. More like Nurgle Demons. I do think at this point, at least narratively speaking, that it will probably be Nurgle Demons before we ever see Gene Stealers, if we ever do. If Fat Shark doesn't decide to just never put them in the game despite me.
For the down people.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to. There's so much armor up and Rinda's on me. I think this is just a wipe. Unfortunately, I just got caught by that Mauler in the beginning there and it completely fucked us. Serious? Do you need Karnak hard mode? So yeah, I think Nurgle Demons will probably be first, and also I think that that's probably what this whole Nightmares and Visions thing is probably more about, just because since they just came out with Havoc mode, you know, at the tail end of last year, Darktide isn't hurting for game modes because now there's regular missions, Auric missions, operations, and a completely different separate mode from all of those three with Havoc. What Darktide is really what's bottlenecking it as far as like continued replayability and everything, and having what's in the game meet where the mechanics of the game are at, quality wise, is a variety of enemies. Havoc it's the same maps, Ace, 100%, but it is a completely different mode. It's a completely different, like, well, I mean, completely different. It's a harder version, and you have to queue for it separately and everything. Is there a requirement for hard mode? No, there's not a requirement. You wish the story wasn't the same. Water? Okay. How long did Vermintide 2 take for Beastman DLC? Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose?
Heretics can't keep you down, can they?
Was that meh or was that TMG? Let's see. It was meh. New class prediction, Death Cult Assassin or Assassins in general will be cool. I'm not really sure what Assassins would bring to the table. You've crashed and you're not feeling great, so you're gonna do— oh no, that's okay, no worries. She Who Hurts, are you around? Oh, just some Karnak runs, Vitriax. Oh, and we also did a Just the Flesh Wound, and we had 3 Zealots, and all 3 cleared. She Who Hurts, you're back in! But yeah, at this point, it isn't like, you know, different modes or different ways to play, like different versions of the same, like, maps and everything, different ways to play the game is what I mean. What's hurting Darktide is a lack of enemies and the lack of variety of maps. Most of the number of those things are just tweaks like Havoc. Yeah. No, I agree, BD. And I kind of get the impression, and this is probably just like my copium. I mean, BD keeps telling me, especially like the last year. When was the actual new? What was actually new last year? 2 levels. There was Clandestium Gloriana. There was Rolling Steel. Havoc is great, but the map rotation is not. And well, part of that is because there's so few viable maps to use for Havoc. Because there's so little variety. Havoc doesn't— no. Do you count the Dark Communion as something new, or do you count that as an extension of the Carnival? I do not count that's new enough. Okay, then that's 3 maps, and then I guess a Tox Bomber, which is just a rehash of the Gas Rat from Vermintide 2. Dahuasi, I do not fucking count Unlocked and Loaded, or yeah, Unlocked and Loaded, because here's the thing: they never should have launched the game with the shit ass weapon crafting thing that they did. I do not give them brownie points for Unlocked and Loaded. That is just fixing what they— that is cleaning up the shit in the bed that they shot the bed with in the first place.
If anyone knows There's
You
no
say
one
something new?
else
Yeah, then 3 levels and a tox bomber.
leave one breathing.
That's what we got last year.
Capable of talking. We can't risk
New weapons for this. All right, all right.
This mission is strictly off the books.
Having a steak and Joe plays eating like a monarch, like a king. Yes. I don't support that they fix the crafting because that's a bug fix. Our comedian is something new, but honestly we need more. Yeah. Noted. Don't clean red shit since you well, okay. No, you make a good point there, Freed, but I'm just saying, like, that one's a tough pill to swallow, is being like, look how good they did, because like basically they just made it a union between weave crafting and the crafting system from Vermintide 2 and created something that was the best of both worlds. And then we're like, guys, get all excited for this update. And it's like, yeah, you guys never should have, like, I don't know whose brain fell out of their head whenever you decided you were going to do what you did for launch, but fuck. Big fix. That was a big fix. It was a great fix. It definitely made the game feel more viable long term. I actually started crafting shit. There's no flavor without sport. I will give you, though, that the new weapons, especially those swords, are awesome. Finally, some love for big men. I, too, am very excited for big men. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but, whoops. Hope we get a new, map storyline soon. Hello, Tuxedo Boy! The old crafting system was probably the way it was on purpose to grind and kind of see we listen whenever it changed. Honestly, I think it was just some kind of, like, shitty attempt at a borderline gotcha system kind of thing where they were like, you know what? I really think that Darktide was just not ready to launch whenever it did, because the state that it launched in couldn't even be called really early access. I mean, I guess it could be, but that would have been even a rough early access compared to the quality of their other games specifically. Wait, where's Roden? There's Roden. No, no, you will not. Fuck. Nice nuke. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn. There's always something behind me. Weapons trash. More easily made god roll weapons with core 80% stat. Not ready like Pat Shark games. Man, I know a lot of people have complaints about Vermintide 2 because I played Vermintide 2 from launch. And, you know, it definitely had major connectivity issues. I was pretty lucky that I never experienced them. But I know a lot of people did. But the actual state of the game itself, not server stability, the actual state of the game itself between Vermintide 2 and Darktide could not be further apart. Vermintide 2 actually launched as like a complete whole ass game. Darktide launched as like a concept. It literally feels like whenever they launched it, they were like, this is early access. This is like the general concept that we have for Darktide, and then like it will be going in these directions. I've been with the wrong Ogren. Fucking shit. No. Well, at least I pulled everything away from BD. Could you throw the grenade? Shit. Vermintide 2, they added cousin Ockery's challenges after a year or so. Oh, someone asked how long it took them to do the Beastmen. The answer is a tiny bit over a year. Vermintide 2 launched in March, and by, I want to say it was May or June, a year after, so the May or June following its first anniversary, that's whenever Winds of Magic came out, which included the Beastman DLC. It was not as buggy. It was also a complete game. It had like all the maps that had like a linear story and everything. All those maps had several boss fights built into them. Like the game in and of itself, they were like, here is a complete thing that we made. And we were like, cool. And that was fun. Darktide was like, yes, it was still technically 6 or 12 whole missions, but it was spread across like 3 total like map zones. And also 0 boss fights. Which included a mode that died after a few weeks. I'm still here for a couple hours, Tuxedo Boy, but we're doing Karnak hard mode right now. So please don't queue unless you need Karnak hard mode. Which Darktide got as much love as Vermintide too. Vermintide is favorite child. You know, I don't know. I don't know if maybe they just like, if maybe they got a little bit too high concept with Darktide and they bit off a lot more than they could chew. A lot more than they thought that they could chew at once. Or what? I don't know. You do? Sweet. Get in the queue, Tuxedo Boy. Remember thinking new maps would give us multiple missions since they have us use different parts. Pyramid Darktide's release, it was 40k. How many people are very thirsty for, especially with I think 40k games. Exclamation point, join Tuxedo Boy. All together as one word, no caps in the chat, and that'll pop you in. New Ogre Tree looks great. Gonna be able to bring back your lazy grin. Light spam, hell yeah. Reusing maps has been a big letdown. It's been interesting. I will say for my purposes, and I totally understand that my purposes are strange and specific and borderline on mental illness, but sometimes getting to go back and forth through the different levels, it's neat to see what's different because it helps like put different pieces together. Darktide remains the only game you play with a constant connection issue. So, exclamation point, join Tuxedo Boy, just like it shows up in the title of the stream itself. Oh, hey, can you pass me that ammo box? So the one thing is that whenever we get in, if you have the ammo box, you have to run straight at the Karnak twins and put it in the center of the thing, like immediately whenever we start. Because BD needs that for nuke refreshes. You're in the queue! Cool.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we
No, I totally agree, Banter. 40k in general has lacked quality games. There's no flavor without sport. Yeah, it's lacked like really good quality games. This is by far oh right, I'm trying to hit 3. I'm like, where's my ammo crate? It's so ingrained in me. This is by far the best 40k video game, period. Or at least FPS. You know, I guess if you want to argue other genres. When is your turn? How do you join? So Tuxedo Boy, my Fat Shark friend code is pinned to the top of the chat. If you don't see it, let me know and I will put it again, no problem. Because I know sometimes the YouTube chat is finicky about showing everything. That fucking dog still up somewhere? But you're gonna use that to send me, if you want to now, you can send me a friend request and then I can just I can send you a invite to join the strike team from the friend requests tab whenever it's your turn, or whenever I say that you're up, But just use that same friend code to access the social menu, search for me, and send me a request to join the strike team. Shit. Not a single fucking sound cue until that thing started. At least I didn't hear it. I don't know if maybe you guys did and you're like, no, Joe, you're just dumb. That's 40K hands down. Thank you. No! God damn it. I just got caught by them. Damn. Not like you were the only group acting in the area. Honestly, going back, your mission in Darktide gave me ideas for your Wrath and Glory campaign. Okay, we'll do one more. Since we have 3 Ogrins, we should be able to have this. Yeah, like BD said, if I go down in the gas, if anybody goes down in the gas, just leave them. Your only job during gas phases is to run to the other side in the safe zone. No, you guys are fine. I am chatting more than I should, and that's my own damn fault because I know better. So I will try to lock in a little bit this more, but we've got 3 Ogrins. They've got a lot of toughness. As long as we just fucking hammer through all the hordes, and if anybody goes down, you bring Padlock. No, Vitriax, don't go. Are you going for a drink? Okay, you're just being dramatic. You sent the request? Dope. Sounds good. You wish that Fat Shark would end Tertium with Exterminatus and put out a proper Space Marine game? Space Marine 2 is fine for what it was. It's very reminiscent of the old one, the first one, and the mechanics of it, which is okay. Still my favorite. But, personally, I think that Darktide is setting up to potentially lead into other incursions or different problems on other planets in the Mobian domain, like Branks Magna, for example. Yeah, we're gonna try one more try with this team. Up next, winner loses Banter and Sirius Silver. Okay, it looks like everybody's here. Cool.
The heretics must not.
So Banter Kane and Sirius Silver Quiv, if you guys could please get ready, get loaded into the Morning Star, be on deck and ready to go as soon as I try to invite you into the strike team. That would be rad.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone
They're gonna be great,
knows
dude.
where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing.
We've been getting some shitty RNG, and then also it seems like there may be a new problem with enemy sounds, because there have been a couple trappers I haven't heard, and then there have been crushers that BD hasn't been getting sound cues for, so that never helps. Whenever you can't hear the enemies that are sneaking up behind you, that are about to fuck you in the ass and wreck your day. You want a game like Darktide, but you're orcs and you're just having fun? I actually would really, really, really love to see Fat Shark do orcs. Yeah, as a tied enemy. Just because like orcs always treated as comic relief in 40K, but they are horrifying. They are actually like god-awful, dark, very grim, horrifying enemies. And I would very much love to see Fat Shark do that because they do a great job at like doing the grimdark, but riding the line and like still adding some levity. So you found some juice? Good, Vitriax. Go.
Backside. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry guys, I know I'm not really reading chats or anything right now. I'm trying to lock in for this one because god damn it, we have been so close so many times with this team. I want this W. Hello, Rinda. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's not good. Going for the pickup? No, I just hit F. I was hitting it. I was jamming on it, you fucking game. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, you guys. Next week. Next week we'll get it for you guys. Any preference on what you bring, veteran or psyker? My answer to that is always whatever you feel the most comfortable playing. If I will say psyker can be really tough just because psyker is super squishy. If you're going to bring a psyker, flame psyker would be preferable just because you can do mass AoE damage to a lot of things. Help keep the hordes off of us in those gas phases. Playing games with everyone's in the team is pure pain. Oh man, you have to have a boss pusher ogre. And yeah, flame psyker with bubble is nice. veteran with more grenades is also nice. So totally up to you. Banter and Sirius Silverquiv. Sirius, are you here? Also, at this time, oh shit, I'm doing those commands in the wrong one. Just a second. At this point, anyone who is waiting to do regular runs, feel free to start queuing because we have Banter, Sirius, and Tuxedo Boy all to take through Karnak. Whatever, so then default to whatever you feel the most experienced and comfortable playing with, then Banter would be my answer. So yeah, if you want to do regular Darktide stuff, no penance help or anything, start queuing now, you guys. I'm so pissed that my shout didn't go off there. I was fucking jamming on that motherfucker like crazy. Because I was going to pick up that hell stim myself and see if I could have gotten BD up. But didn't let me. I probably wouldn't be able to with Rodent and Rinda up anyways, especially since they don't stagger while their bubbles are up. Which is unfortunate. The sonic waves of Postel's powerful voice should pulse through any bubble. I think Sims could use a slight buff. I think Sims are okay how they are. Tuxedo Boy, you are not up yet. It is Banter and Sirius. Whenever you are up, I will send you a request to join the strike team. Especially for Havoc. That I think I can agree with. Banter, I just saw you here and now it's been lost in the... There you are. The stims other than... Yeah, okay. I guess whenever I think of stims, I just think of the health ones. Because those are the most meaningful ones. No, you're totally fine. I was just listing out who we still have for Karnak hard mode. Sonic explosion created by sheer faith in the Emperor. Exactly. And that should trump a bubble shield.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking.
May just be biased, but they feel better. No, I agree. Well, here's the thing, BD. I will say that they feel a little bit similar to the Chaos Wastes one from Vermintide 2, aside from the, like, health steal and everything, just because I feel like there's less clarity on specifically what, like, stats, what types of attacks and things like that. The concentration one is fine. I'm gonna do more with the speed potion in Vermintide 2 than with the sim in Darktide. Yeah, but I just mean, like, I always was a little more gun shy about using the Chaos Waste one, especially the ones that would, like, buff your your different speeds and things, because it's like, it wasn't just a straight speed thing. There's no plasteel or diamantine. It's on the other side. It's on the other side of the wall. There was one that, like, it affects certain types of melee or range or, like,
not one or the other. It was less straightforward. And I feel like everything in Darktide is significantly less straightforward. Down to like, I mean, I think a great example is just like, I can tell you what the maps were in Vermintide. There was Righteous Stand, you know, Empire in Flames, Against the Grain, Athel Yenlui, Hunger in the Dark, Skitter's Gate, obviously. It was just like all these great, you know, levels that I remember the names of them. I remember the set pieces of them. I remember the finales of them. And then you have Darktide, and it's like, go to zone HL 1622. Okay. And then everything is also like, here's another gray hallway that's green lit. And another finale where you click a button on your Auspex to do something with the cogitator. Okay. Woo! You guys were up close and personal, weren't you? I'm walking in. No. Bad heretics, bad heretics. Please medkit, please medkit. Very much need medkit. Thank you. Did you just fucking die? Jesus. Oh, shit. Well, at least I made it to the safe zone. Come on. No, what the fuck? What? Creatures keep doing it. Oh, no. You guys got it. You guys got it. Nice, nice, nice. I have shout up if you can get me. Apparently I did use my shout. Oh, fuck. Well, that was less than ideal. I was a bit confused about how much health the bubble would be. I have to reload. Nice. Crack out.
Nice job. Fuck yeah. All right, Tuxedo Boy, you are up next along with... Is there anybody else who needs Karnak hard mode? She Who Thirsts, TMD. I know you guys, if any of you, if either of you are still here, Darktide movement or moment-to-moment gameplay is better, but Vermintide 2 beats it so hard in terms of memorable level design. For Braxton Burko is another great one. Good morning again, Greg. Good morning, part 2. No, yeah, I 100% agree with that eight-legged horse. Nice and clean run. Excellent job, you guys. Yeah. Braxton Booker was good. I also really liked Empire and Flames a lot. That was one of my personal flavors. And also Righteous Stand. I really liked that one a lot too. Recently played Moby and Seal mission and got Rannick and Swagger interactions twice. Both were different. Seems Swagger knows Grendel. Yeah. Swagger is definitely a friend of Grendel's. Somebody that he's leaned on in the past for help. So love the intro to Empire and Flames whenever you cross that little switchback in the town and the Chaos Warriors in front of it. Yeah, excellent. Very well done. I told you you'd do better than you thought, Banter. Everybody always does. All right. We can take one more for this Karnak run. Somebody who doesn't have the penance. I see Freed TMG is loading up. If you look at Darktide levels as a whole, like Throne Side or Torrent, they're more memorable. Yeah. But whenever Vermintide 2 launched with like 12 really good. So we, just hang on for a second and then we'll start the mission as soon as we get a 4th in. I see Zester's here. I'll see if Zester wants to go. Okay. Nah, you're fine. I mean, I don't have Havoc 40. The highest I've done, I think, is, well, the highest I know is 37. Okay, so Tuxedo Boy, we're gonna go into this. We're gonna load in. Hit the, don't like run into the level. Stop underneath the bridge, and then we're gonna hit the right-hand bell with melee weapons. And then up next for the first round. No, you're totally fine, dude. Don't be sorry.
I have something special for you today.
Oh, whoops.
Agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins.
For the first round of regular runs, we're gonna have Henry, 1861.
Since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows,
So Henry over on Twitch and Ace over on YouTube. So Ace, if you can hear me, you're up soon. And Vitriax.
we can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming. So this mission is strictly off the books.
You can even start a Havoc mission. All your friends don't play Darktide. Well, Sirius, if you'd like to re-queue, feel free, and then we can do a Havoc whenever it gets to your turn. I don't mind. So usually, once we get done with Karnak runs and Penance Help and stuff like that, we usually transition into regular runs, which actually tends to be a lot of Havoc. Things like that. Boy, I think it was me who missed the bell that time. Oh, the irony. Vitriax, you're up after this one, and Ace and Henry. Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last. Sister, still playing with your food? Ha 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 ha. There's no flavor without sport. I've thought about making a new subscribe to the channel thing that I do after the intro on vids. And for Darktide videos specifically. And I've thought about making it that Karnak intro, but having somebody else do Roden's voice, and I'll do Rinda's, and do their intro speech stuff like, don't they look desperate for content, brother? You never changed, sister. Still subscribing to Joe? Just do something really dumb and fun. Sneak that one in every now and then. Maybe have a flashing thing at the bottom that still says like, obey my cat, but only in text. I don't know if Rue would do it just on principle of it being Darktide and he hates Darktide, but he does a really good Roden voice. So I'd probably ask him. And if I spruced up on my Rinda, I used to be better at her voice. What the fuck happened to Beatty? Going for the pickup? Nice. Guess I'll grab this really quick. There's a fucking trapper. Gunner wave during the gas phase is one of the worst. Just because they pick you apart from across the goddamn arena. Shit, 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 shit. Holy shit. Oh god, med kit. Nice nuke. I need to reload. Fuck off, Rinda. Yeah, I'm sure you will. We're all very impressed, Rinda. Fucking A, man. Come on. Go, 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 post it! Woo! Oh, fuck. Guess what there is? Another fucking crusher, my favorite. God damn it. Put me down! Fuck. No! God damn it, I knew I wasn't making out of that. There's no flavor without listening to the cat. Actually, it would end with a there's no flavor without lore. I think I'm toast here. I'm definitely toast here. Oof. I believe in you guys. hopefully. I believe, Zealot. I believe. No, you didn't fail. Damn. Good try, team. Good try. It is now 2 o'clock. So, BD, are you down to do one more? And then we'll be done with Karnak, since I was a little slow on starting the stream. Okay, well, I also know that you're usually pretty hardcore about, like, the 2 o'clock thing. So I didn't want to say, like, let's do another one and have you be like, oh shit, but this is my clock out time. Because I don't know if you have, like, stuff to do or if you're hungry or whatever. I'm trying to be cognizant and not lock you into things, okay? He's just on the other side of the house. He could come in here and murk me at any moment. Nah, you didn't fail.
Let's get to business.
That one was scuffed. You got sunlocked by Rodent. Okay. Oh, that's what happened at the beginning there. I was like, what the fuck just deleted you? Because, like, I heard you go down, but you were dead almost, like, immediately. I was just like, that's weird. That is unusual. Yep, you're still in the party, so go ahead and just accept the mission. Oh, throw it out again. Oh, you didn't. Oh. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, that's becoming a bigger pain point for me, I've noticed. Just like, compared to whenever we first started doing Karnak hard mode runs with the community, compared to the last, like, few weeks, the gas grenades are more, I don't know, they've been more of a pain point for me. 2 a.m.? No. 2 p.m. for me. I'm on the West Coast, baby, of America. Throw a grenade. Why would you, what grenade? At what? Do you mean at BD if he comes in here to murk me? You live in Minnesota. Gotcha. You guys will have a little bit of latency then, but hopefully it's not too bad. I know whenever we start getting people in who are from Europe, it can get dicey. At Heretics. You love me holiness. You're in Europe. Well, if you'd like to come and join for a round, feel free. I will definitely be throwing my crack. Don't worry, these heretics will not go without their daily allotment of crack. You're from Wales? There's a lot of people from Europe in this community. All right, let's fucking do it. We got it. We got this. Yeah, especially since BDU and Tuxedo Boy are running Gunlugger Odin's Bowl. We should have this one in the bag. That one was definitely just scuffed or anything. Fun fact, I just hear Chaos with a West accent. He dropped by a stream before on YouTube. He came by and said hi and was like, would you ever consider streaming with the voice actors from Darktide? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely. But after I told him that KX was not one of my favorite characters in the game just because his lines take so long
And for me, it's a thing where like I have a hard time. That's why anytime I'm talking when we're on the Morning Star and then they start having the conversations, that's why I always pull up the menu, because I have a really hard time processing saying things whenever I'm listening to other people talk. I have like an auditory thing. And so KX just talks for like 10 million years. And whenever I'm streaming specifically, whenever he's like on the mission giving team or something like that, it makes it tricky. Wait, that's right. Don't you guys... No, you're fine. Oh shit, maybe... God damn it. Gunners are some of the worst. I'm out of crack now. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, well that was so fast that's not counting. We're doing one more. And on the next one, win or lose. Ah, Penguin King. Poor Hicks. He does, but I feel like emphasizes the accent more. Very sing-songy, which is quite fitting for... No, yeah. His actual voice acting is fucking fantastic. His voice sounds so fucking cool. But it's just like, especially when I'm streaming, it's just more disruptive for my stupid autistic brain. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. I thought I was just like, oh. Oh no, Henry, no worries. Here, I will pop you out right now. I'm sorry you got called into work, man. That sucks. He's hanging out in Alex Jordan's stream when he would play Darktide back in the beta days. He tried to distract Render with a shield, then a scab gunner popped. Yeah. Gunner waves, especially on gas. Well, I know that wasn't on gas phase, but I always hate it whenever I see gunner waves come out on gas phases, because then they just stand on the other side of the arena and pick you apart. Bastards. The other thing about KX is that he has almost a James Earl Jones quality to his voice, which is very rare. Like his drawl makes it sound like he's not comfortable speaking something other than binary. That's very fair too. Like I said, his actual voice acting is fucking fantastic. I just like, I have the autism and I can't talk when he's talking.
So this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer.
Hex is like a Monty Python character. He kind of is. I love his whole pre-servitors thing. A little pre-servitors. Okay, not gonna say anything this time. You're in a warehouse. They got some 16-year-old joining, and you're using show up. So, baby boy, Henry needs to go and sort it out. No! Pre-servitor line actually makes 0 sense. I mean, it makes some amount of sense because they turn dead people into servitors.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
Never change, sister. Just playing with your food. There's no flavor without sport. Be lucky to be dead. And they turn live. That is true. But I think that he is saying it in like reverence of, kind of like his way of saying, like, I think of servitors as the ultimate form of people. At least aside from being Mechanicus. So he's like, someday you guys will be good enough to be a servitor. Oh, look, it's a fucking wave of gunners. My favorite thing.
Absolutely not. Homie, don't play that. What the fuck is that moaner? I hear it. Aha! Oh, sorry. I untagged rodent. Have some
Need
crack.
extra damage on Roden.
Damn. Jesus. Same day delivery on Rinda there.
Just scratches.
Goodness, we have him this time for sure. I don't think we've ever had him rebubble and then not gotten him the next time. Can you stick your grenades on Scab Rager's chest? Yes. Yeah, crack grenades will stick to, I think, enemy, as long as they aren't bubbled. I think they just bounce off of Rinda's bubble shield, if I remember right. Nothing but cursing, thank you, Crow. These goddamn motherfucking Karnak twins. Bitch-ass Rinda. Oh, shit. Did we get the health kit now? Must have. I don't know where it is. Hey, you. Fuck off. Fucking A. Shit! Fuck! God! Fucking caucus, motherfucker! Okay, I will do this. Hold on. Ah! Right now, the only sound effect I can think of is screaming! Blam! Blam! Fuck, shit. Zoom. Fucking chainsaw noises. Fuck yeah. Fuck. No! Ah. Hopefully that'll help a little. Shit. I'm so fucked. I am so incredibly fucked. Oh, fuck it! I'm out of ammo! Oh, yeah, that's game. It 60 carabiners for flak armored enemies as their anti-armor tank grenades. Oh, yeah. Flam ouch, yeah. Alright. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I thought we had that one, too. Technically, some servitors are dead. I wouldn't call getting your mind wiped and given direct instructions. Well, Mara Vinci sure as hell is. No, you're totally fine. It isn't a question of like being good enough. It's just some of it is having the right team composition. Some of it is just getting really lucky with your RNG there. So it was a really good try though. We did good. All right, we're gonna go into regular runs now. So we have Ace, Vitriax, and Hung Like an Elf. You guys are first. BD should have stayed in bed. I told you let's not do Karnak today since you got frustrated with Helldivers. I told you we don't have to do Karnak. Nah, it's not him. Ah, jeez, BD, lighten up. Go take a nap. Have some ice cream. Team composition. You're delivering no long form writing on this exam.
You can rejoin the queue again? Yep, absolutely. I may be stuck in an infinite loading screen now, which is the coolest thing. I love this. I'm wondering if it's because everybody loaded in first and left the strike team, and so now it doesn't know what to do. All right, time for a hard restart. That's fine. All right, let's try this again. Even getting a lot of waiting on Fat Shark backend messages. Not surprising. Not surprising. Oh no, Hungry Girl, it's just your turn too. Where did you get your baby photos? It's just Bat Boy. Everyone knows Bat Boy. So what's the new update about? Do we know yet? So we don't know what the actual new mode itself is going to be. They've said that it's not going to be Chaos Waste because the way that they explained it in the teaser made it sound like Chaos Waste. And then they were like, no. Don't, it's not Chaos Waste. It's not Chaos Waste. So we do know that it was said that you'll be like mashing through hordes of enemies. So that kind of sounds like something like Fortunes of War or Last Stand. There's Vitriax, he's still loading. So Bona Tempora, you are up first. Bona, you are up. You know if the Electro staff is getting another blessing because no, it's just you. But you have everything unlocked for it, and you still have 4 blessing points left. No, it's not just you. That's a known bug. Must be such a vibe to put out a blog, get everyone super excited about it, and then you have to say, no, we're not doing the thing you want to play. Well, here's the thing, BD. Horde mode. I assume it's a sort of horde mode with boons and shit. That's kind of what it sounds like. It sounds like it's going to be something like Last Stand from Vermintide 1 or Fortunes of War from Vermintide 2. Have a channel point to redeem. There's no flavor without sport. I can look into that. Isn't that the typical Fat Shark routine most of the time? Yeah. I'm writing down a note for myself right now. And what it says is flavor points. So I'm sure, actually, shit, that'd be such a good thing to name my channel points. Flavor points. I want to underline that just to reinforce flavor points. It's not Chaos Waste, it's Waves of Chaos. But yeah, BD, fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, Chaos Waste would, like a Chaos Waste mode would kind of be a waste at this point. Just because the game doesn't have enough enemy variety to really help support the kind of replayability that a Chaos Waste mode would foster. It would still get really tiresome really fast just because like it would still only be drags and scabs, drags and scabs, drags and scabs. Vitriax, I'm assuming you're reloading. Here's the thing, Fat Shark feeds off the disappointment of the play. Maybe they're energy vampires, like in What We Do in the Shadows. Because there's that whole thing where Colin Robinson is like the best way for any, like the way most energy vampires feed now is on the internet. Can we do a Havoc mission? Whatever tier? Yeah, sure. It's such a good show, Dahuasi. Fucking guy. The queue. Let me go see what I have for Havoc. Yes, Ace, we can do that. Yeah. Because I know Vitriox is usually good for Havoc. And I'm assuming that Bona won't hate it. Hopefully.
Stand tall in service.
Ooh, and it's a carnival one. So it's not fucking Clandestine Gloriana at 37. I think we can do that. Show is so good. It's so good, Michael. I love whenever they had Haley Joel Osment on as like their new assistant, and then he Tiny gets turned into a zombie. Speaking earlier, if you need someone to do a dude's voice, you have voice mod software, you can do voices. Just in case you need a backup. I'll keep that in mind, Penguin. Still looking for a skull mask for Zealot that doesn't cover the bottom half of your face. Why not go full skull, Ace? Hard to think of a mode for Darktide, honestly, unless they do something like making a big map where you hunt down targets with mob spawns that get in the way of progressing. So the way that they did Fortunes of War in Vermintide 2, is it still not working, Vitriox? So you want to see your face under the teeth? Oh. No, Vitriox. I'm sorry. Well, I will move you to the back of the queue. Dahuasi, you are up. Man, today has been a rough day for getting people in. Like, just being able to put a party together and connecting. I think BD and I have both got an infinite loading screen. Well, you're up, Huasi, right now. Oh shit! I just moved Dahuasi to the back of the queue. Fuck! It skipped Vitriox. Next on Ace. Next on Bona. Okay, on deck. So coming up, not right now on this one, but start getting ready. Start wrapping up your current games. Get into the Morningstar. Get ready. Zester, Far Heavens, and Abzaz. Abs, I'm gonna call you if that's okay. Let's see. Havoc. Counter.
Do you seek to prove yourself?
If everybody could please go up to the Havoc counter and just hit E so you clear all your notifications. It's totally up to you, Ace. How much pain do you want to experience? I mean, Ogren are not fantastic for especially high-level Havoc, typically. Just because not until they buff them. We have 3 Zealots. It's up to you. Honestly, I think I'd rather see a veteran on my team than an Ogren, but if you... Yes, they are completely, well, not completely, but they're heavily reworking Ogren, Tuxedo Boy. Time to redeem Ogren in my eyes. Oh, feel free to do it now, Banter. The queue isn't too terribly long. We have 2 more strike teams ahead of you. Okay, you are loaded in.
Are you ready?
You are in the queue again, Banter. Did you get loaded in, Vitriox? Nice. That's Mr. Princess. Excellent. Perfect.
You're in for a treat today, if you like disreputable surroundings. You're heading into
So my friend code is already pinned to the top of the chat in YouTube app. If you don't see it, let me know. I can pull it whenever we get to the next rotation and put it into the chat again. But if you see it there, open up the social menu, then use the button at the bottom right hand corner to search for somebody. Drop that in there, and then you can send me a friend request and I'll find you in the invite tab. In the invites tab for my friend requests when it gets that time.
Another day, another daring mission behind enemy lines. Lovely. What is the meaning of this, Commodore? Don't you worry about me. I won't be in your way.
Don't waste time.
Be working on your greatsword psyker
One explicator. She's scarcely literate in such things.
until Havoc. You better. Nice. No worries.
This is. Now kindly let me run my mission.
The greatsword is so much fun.
I have placing
She says using a
explosives.
basic bitch stabby sword.
And clear. Get me those ciphers.
They'll be deeper in if I know my heritage. Not that I know.
Dueling sword. That's what these are called.
You understand?
Unless I'm much mistaken, you'll find a terminal lower down.
How's no longer a problem?
I fear thee enough, heretics.
Yeah, so we're gonna be taking the stairs this time.
We've killed the hound.
Taking a moment to realize you had to keep hitting to get the big slash to be effective. Enjoy doing your things. You don't look things up unless you really need to. Same. I'm exactly the same way. It right? It worked? It right? It worked! Nice! My brain tried to combine those words together. Oh, Lord. Fuck. God damn it. Time to sit in a corner and do nothing. I'll get you in on the next one, Vitriax. Since you were at the top of the queue and you were there for a while, I'm not... I mean, I just skipped you for the moment. But we'll get you in. Thank you.
Losing so much blood. Era da something.
Hey there. The terminal should have the information we need. Won't be that easy. Prepare to repair borders.
It was, you won't join a random game or do anything, but you know their loading screen. I see.
An unhappy face, fanatic. Oh, filthy hound. His grenade aided him
shit, 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 shit. God damn it. Oof, this is rough.
Master, let thy presence be known.
Nice, 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 nice.
We need not fear that first.
Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it. Oh, nice, thank you. Oh, fuck. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when the pox bursters do that. That's one of the reasons why I hate them the most enemy-wise in this game, because there'll be times whenever they're walking up to you, they're doing the click, it's getting faster, they are in range where like you can punch them. They should be exploding, but they don't do the thing. And then you push them and then they just tumble over and they sit there like, what, you expected me to explode? My homies hate pox bursters, as they should. As they fucking should. Thank you.
I will protect you, simpletons!
We have slain the Rager.
Nice. Does joining the queue work for PlayStation? Yep, absolutely. So use exclamation point join. That'll pop you into the queue. And we do rotations. At this point, since the queue, well, we'll see. Usually what we do is we do 1 attempt per strike team. And then if we happen to like lose super quickly or something, then we'll do like a mulligan. But yeah, there's totally crossplay with PlayStation asterisks, so feel free to jump in. Isn't there a new Darktide update soon? Yes. So there is a new Darktide update soon. It is March 25th. So about a whole ass month earlier than we normally get Darktide updates, at least for the last 2 years running. Which will be really cool. And it will have a new mode that sounds, yeah, you are right. I personally think it sounds like it's going to be something that is akin to the Last Stand. Nice. Thank you for that. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, that was so close. Grab that Medicaid station if there's any left, you guys. But yeah, it sounds like it's going to be something that's kind of like a waves mode that possibly hybridizes something like some element of chaos waste into it, because they said that you're going to be able to like play with new builds and buffs and things whenever you go into them, whenever you go into these visions of Sephanes. And then also the thing that I'm really excited for, Henry, is that they are going to reward us with secret information about characters on the Morningstar for playing the mode, because you're going to be in Sephane's visions. So it's going to be that's apparently going to be one of the focal points of it, is possibly maybe trying to suss out if there's another traitor on board. I don't really know exactly how the whole like you're getting secret information is going to hook into the overall like story of it, if at all, but yeah, I feel like they've made a new game mode just for me. Obviously not actually just for me, but I'm very excited for it.
I'm very excited to see what we learn. Oh, there I was on. Sup, Gus? How are you doing? Woo. Oh, there's no flavor without lore. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm probably gonna do a Darktide video this week. I'm thinking on Demon House because that's one I've been wanting to do for a long time. And then I want to try, this will be a big video to undertake, so I'm not sure if I'd be able to get it done quick enough to make this timetable. But around the time whenever the new update launches, I want to put out a new what the fuck is happening in Darktide video that is all essentially trying to take Darktide and put it into sequential order. Because all of the launch trailers that we got, and then the first Wormwood Operative boxes, the world introduction trailer, a lot of the early stuff that tells us the story in Darktide, the order in which we receive that is not the order in which it happens at all. Like, not even close. You think there will be secrets in the nightmare visions? Oh, you think we get all the secrets in the nightmare visions? We learn Zola's secret chili recipe? God, I only hope! I'm gonna come take that combat soon. Oh, thank you. Fucking hell! I am literally jammed against this wrought iron gate! Please let me over! See, and that's why I decided that changing my jump bind was not ultimately for me. Because I can't jump, I can't remember what it is whenever I change it. And get myself out of situations like that! Shit! Ah! Ah! Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I fucking dare you. Fucking dare you, asshole. Hit me. Hit me. You can't hit me. You're dead! No play. Oh, fucking cock ass motherfucker. Get back. Welcome back. We won? Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, a timeline. Oh, Neptune. I know, right? Okay, we're not going that way. Hello, Klepto. Sorry, I was really locked in there. Hello, welcome back to Kitchen Nightmares. Let's see how Rinda is doing. What are you using for seasoning, Rinda? Spawn! Alrighty then, Rinda. Don't know what the fuck that's gonna taste like. So if you're watching the stream on a tablet and you're in Darktide with your PlayStation, will joining the queue still work? Yeah, it should. Just so what you're gonna want to do to join the queue asterisk is in the chat in YouTube, put in exclamation point and then join. No capitals and no spaces in between. That will put you into the queue, and then whenever we get to your turn, I will walk you through how to get joined up with the strike team. No, Zester! Asterix, you're in the queue! We lost Zester. Gained Asterix. Oh shit. That chaos spawn is beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker. God. I am not pleased about this development. I am so dead. Good night, Zester. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, fellow person. He's snacking on ya. Bold assumption. Bold of you to assume a person. Come on, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Fuck that guy up. Oh no, are you like at a dead end hallway there? Oh shit. You won, Vitriax? Fellow leaving being? Probably. Maybe Zester's AI. Wait, what? Good try. Good try, team. That was rough, but we made it pretty damn far through. And unfortunately, that stupid alleyway just dead-ended there, and there was no way you could have known. What brought me into YouTube and streaming? Let's see. My last job was not, it was really stressful. I was trying my best to essentially run somebody else's business for her. Bye, Klepto. Thanks for dropping by. I mean, she's a great person. It's a great business and everything, but just like, I was getting to the point of stress where it was just like ruining my health. So I wanted to transition, do something different and something by myself, for myself. Oh, up next we have Far Heavens, Abs, and Tuxedo Boy. You guys are up. I have always loved video games. I'm a big nerd. I have been my entire fucking life. And I also have a degree in creative writing, and I tried. Oh wait, shit, sorry, Vitriax. So let's do Far Heavens, Abs, and Vitriax, and then Tuxedo Boy, you'll be in the next rotation. Because you would have been, down one more strike team, Tuxedo Boy, if Vitriax if he had been able to load in. I actually tried to get into, like, with a game company in writing, something like that, after college, but I didn't. And so, talking about video games, I personally think of video games as an unsung art form, especially in storytelling. And so people don't give like good stories enough credit in games. There's a meme I actually saw really recently. It was like, video games don't need better graphics, they need better stories, and I am a big believer in that. And so I was like, fuck it. The job that I used to work at, one of the things is the company owner had a really big YouTube channel doing tutorials that like went along with the products that were sold. Let's see. Far Heavens, Abs! Abs, did you send me a friend request? I think you said you did. So I just have to try and find you. But I learned a lot about like the back end of YouTube and stuff like that. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to try that. And I'm glad I did. It's been a lot of fun. You would sound Lord Farquaad. Sorry, my zealot kind of looks like Lord Farquaad. Do you guys want to try Havoc 37? Do you want to do a lower level Havoc? Do you want to do no Havoc? What would you guys prefer? You're up for everything. Hello. Vitriax. And then next on Far Heavens, Abs. So after this group, we have Tuxedo Boy, Crow 7500, and Banter. So you guys get ready. Well, it's not Gloriana, so rest assured.
Spare me the pleasantries.
Vitriax, I just removed you since you're in this group. And then also just to put it out there, any of you guys that have done a run, if you'd like to do another one, feel free to requeue. or if you are like, if you're lurking, you know, you're not one that you really want to chat in stream chats and stuff like that, but you'd still like to play, feel free to jump in. I think I hear Beatty talking to the cats. I do. Don't know what they're doing. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, Vitriax. I agree, but storytelling and creativity is mostly killed by PG restrictions and lazy quests that are lazy by design. Man, I think that there's a lot of really good examples you can point to. And also, I mean, like, storytelling can mean so many different things. There are a lot of companies that really ace storytelling in more of a passive way. I don't know if you've ever played Vintage Story, but that's a really good example. Cats are great creatures. They are cute. Yes. Yes, they are. Some of them being cute is their only redeeming quality. Promise me that while looking at your big, trusting big ogre eyes. Turn around and look at me. Turn around and look at me, Vitrax. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine.
You're wasting your breath, Explicator. She doesn't
With your big lead singer of Sabaton looking ogre eyes. Yeah, the cat that's on the Obey My Cat stuff, the subscribe thing, literally his only redeeming quality is how adorable he is. And he knows how fucking cute he is, too. There are times when he'll start being a little shit. And then you're like, what are you doing? And then he just lays down on the floor and starts rolling around. He's like, no, but look at me. I'm just like tiny and adorable. He can't be mad at me. And then you're like, ah, God damn it, you're right. I can't. You're too fucking cute. I did, thank you. I can never think of his name whenever I want to, or really ever. But yeah, Hakeem. I love Indy Nidell's channel, Sabaton History. BD Dubs introduced me to that. I think we watched all of them. They're really good. But yeah, somebody who's friends with a lot of with the whole band. He's a historian as well. He goes through their different songs and then breaks down like what were the actual events of like the, you know, the war, the battle, or the person who the song is about. It's really good. Super interesting. And then he often has like, I think pretty much always, almost always, he has one of the members of the band there with him to talk about like the musicality of the song itself and like what inspired them to write it, what the writing process on it was like, stuff like that. So if you're a fan of Sabaton and you haven't watched Sabaton History, excellent channel, 10 out of 10. You should check it out. Cool detail when you hit trust 30 in the commissary. Yeah. Mara Vinci, she gets turned into a servitor. That's why her servitor name is Atonement Unit MV1. MV standing for her name. I really need my bubble to refill. Hello, Martin. No, sorry, Martin. I do Karnak hard mode from noon to 2 specifically. So next week, and that's Pacific time, specifically. So if you still need it, definitely hop by next week. Or if you'd like to join the Discord, there's a lot of people who play Darktide in the Discord. And I could even drop in sometime. I'm Sweet Thanks, you're in the queue! Oh shit. Let's try and get out of the death corner here. And Gertrude did say, fuck them shotgunners, and stabbed them in the face multiple times. Did I use my Medicaid charge? I honestly can't remember. Guess I'll use it. Wah, 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 wah. It's okay, Martin. There's always next week. Or perhaps sometime in the week itself, if you happen to join the Discord. Exclamation point join will get you a link to it. If you were to live in 40K and got to choose a race, you think you'd be an orc because they're just having fun. That's true. You got the Morningstar interaction that has everyone, including the characters. I know, I really appreciate that they started adding those touches into it. You know, we may be very slowly getting anything and everything content-wise. Slowly, piece by piece. Oh shit. You just check in every now and then? No worries, dude. Oh my lord, oh god. Well, that was unfortunate. I wonder if I should adjust my volumes. I think they're probably still set from whenever I was trying to get voice lines for things. But I should probably start turning the music and other ambient stuff that isn't like incoming enemy sounds down. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, no, not again. Not again, not again, not again. Die, 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 die. I feel like I'm fucking Nathan Explosion over here. Die, 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 die. But seriously, if all these gunners could fuck off, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, you think you're getting away with that? Stupid tiny gunner. I eat Reapers for breakfast, except for those two in particular that climbed over that wall and surprised me. Those two. Oh, man. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, Master Chief. Let's get the fuck out of here. The Chaos Spell and the rarest boss? No. I think they all have generally an equal chance unless there's like a specific event or something going on. There may also, I can't remember for sure, there may possibly, thank you, be specific areas where only one particular one shows up in the map, like as a scripted thing. I can't really think of anything. Shit. Fuck. Tits. Podcast. Motherfucker. Oh god. There's a fucking ranger in this corner with me. Go away, please. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Pardon me. If you could please die. Thank you. Fuck, I'm so fucked here. How much is it for a dentist appointment over in America? All the gunners, you never forget your friend group laughing when they yelled, they move. No! Oh god, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, shit, I should play Postel more. Just because, with a plasma vet, moving gunners don't bother me nearly as much. Oh, God. Oh, shit, piss him off. It depends on what you want done, Gus. Why? Is this for another homework assignment? Yeah, spawn is not. It's random chance. You have had it spawn fair amount. Plague Oven is rare for you. I honestly don't know if I have one that's more rare than any others. Unless I specifically need one of them to show up in a mission for something having to do with the video, then you can basically guarantee that that will not show up. One time I needed a Beast of Nurgle, and BD and I did so many runs that we were starting to become convinced that they'd actually taken the fucking Beast of Nurgle out of the game because we could not get it. Morningstar. The company that makes veggie burgers. You had one so good. You made it praise the Emperor. Well, the way that Morningstar is spelled specifically is a reference to something having to do with Satan. I can't remember what exactly. You've seen Chaos Spawns the least. Yeah, it just all depends on your RNG. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, Satan is the Morningstar. Thank you, Beating. You're getting, yeah, exactly. It depends. Your past 2 missions trying to level up Psyker every time you return to the ship. There's one soldier NPC that keeps sassing you every time. Yeah, they have different lines depending on how leveled up you are, and then also, especially if you're a Psyker, people won't be as nice to you.
My journey is close to its end. Ammunition in the very nick of time.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Michael. I believe, team. I believe. I'm gonna switch though, because watching Far Heavens, for some reason the camera is like extra shaky. It's gonna make me throw up here in a second. The Satan Morning Star thing is because he was, oh, Lightbringer. I see, I see. That makes sense. Veggie burgers might be evil, though. We can't rule it out. At least as a psyker, you would be treated more nicer than a blank. I suppose. But yeah, they're not particularly keen on psychers, especially before you're actually part of the warband. They know that you're a filthy little varlet. Nice! Oh shit! It's Araga the Blind and Black Ogren! Thank you. I think maybe I might have preferred to be not in the shipment. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. That was just a non-stop river of fuck you. That was the Darktide. The name of the game, that was it. Floor corruption and everything is saying you're exactly a half gnome. Oof. That was rough. That's what they named the game after, right there. Thank you.
Careful. Don't you know my sins are contagious? Shelter! Settle back!
Good, it's just me and Iraga the Blind. This tide is quite dark. Wait a second. Oh, maybe we should name our game that. Honestly, naming it Darktide was such a smart move on their part because it means that they can put in whatever they want in the future. Oh shit! Time! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Could you fuck off, buddy? I have like hair. One of my hairs. It's sticking to my hand right now. Fuck. Okay. Hi. Hello. If you could go away, please. That'd be fantastic. Absolutely not. Oh my god. That is one of the last things we need around here. Of course, by that I mean please stack 2 of them together. See? Please! Oh! Turn around! No! Fuck! Why? Thank you!
Are you inconvenient, Salad?
Abandoned and betrayed. Nah, it's just fucking intense shit, man. There's a whole, oh, deleted. Fucking deleted. There's a whole bunch of shit going on. Got so excited when Tafagger mentioned Voice Troya once. The trans lip, but never spoke of the line ever again. I think he still does. Some of, I don't know why. Oh, Banter. Hello, Banter Manticore. This is Carnival Part 1 on Havoc level 37. I think the plague runes might be sick. Yeah, maybe, just a little bit. They might be a little bit infected with plague. Where the hell is this hair that is still like on my hands? On my keyboard? What the fuck is happening? This is driving me crazy. Oh no. Vitriax, I believe. You got it. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Very nice. Abbott Shovel Enjoy, you're in the queue. Oh no. Oh, that's it. The push on that flame. God damn it. Soundtrack is a bop. Yeah. Got some stuff to work on before meeting with Nerd Herd in a while. Bye! Thanks for hanging out, Penguin King. It was an excellent attempt. Soundtrack for carnivals are your favorite? They're really good. You did really good, Vitriax. That was just rough. That was really, really rough. But we got about halfway through. There's no shame in that. Okay, up next we have Tuxedo Boy, Crow 7500, and Banter Kane. After the rework, we'll always clutch. Oh, perfect. Thank you, because I need it. It was really, really, really hard, yeah. Can you skip your turn? Oh no, Crow, yeah. God, today has just been a really rough day. Like, it's been tough getting people connected and loaded into the game. There's been a lot of people that have had stuff come up and they have to leave. It was a very good game. Tuxedo Boy, Banter Kane, and Giz Mowgli. You guys are up. I think I'm ready to switch to just like a regular, Auric is the word I'm looking for. You were already plenty tanky, dude. You did great. Okay, Banter, Tuxedo Boy, Giz Mowgli. You are up. How long is the queue? Game has been really stable recently. Let's see the queue. So we have Tux, Banter, and Giz in right now. Since they are all here, I'm going to clear the queue. So, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. We have a full strike team and then one more. So if you'd like to jump in, Half Gnome, feel free. On deck. So start getting ready, wrapping up games, things like that. Asterix, I'm Sweet Thanks, and Average Shovel Enjoyer. Melee, yeah, random guy with a flashlight almost deleted you. Well, flashlights can be tough. It does seem the ogre is, yeah, it's gonna be tankier. There's a whole breakdown on the blog. I bet Mr. E's video on it is out too by now. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's check the YouTubes. Because if you're not a blog enjoyer, okay, maybe it's not out yet. But you should definitely check that out whenever he gets that out. I was going to make one. I was going to make a video about like all the different things that are coming. But oh, it is out. Happy to do any mission. Eventually get your Havoc mission penance done. Need 6 more missions completed. Is that assisting with other people's Havoc levels? So you're like with 2 bosses came in at the end. When it comes to writing, you thought maybe try writing a movie script and send it to some studios, or how does it work in the US? I've never thought to do that, mostly because I don't fucking YouTube videos are hard enough, man. Depending on the topic, like sometimes I can do a script, like get it written done and be like, I feel good about this in like a day. Sometimes, especially depending on, so the video that I just did that came out today, Terminated Biology, and then also the first time I did Terminated Biology, I spent a long fucking time researching videos, especially ones like that that are more grounded in like real life biology and science and stuff like that. That's hard. It's so much work. It's so much fucking work.
It's barely a fitting environ for the
I was in Space Marine 2, but I thought about the campaign events and came to a realization. What's that, Smith?
Stay alert for non-cubs.
It sucks you can't stand on the benches on the ship. And you were like pretending that you're sitting. Well, you can always do the oh, I can't now that we're on a mission. I was gonna say you can always do the blitz squat. I can't even imagine trying to like write a whole ass script, like a whole ass movie script. Yeah, the squat emote.
Right to gun. Next stop.
Yes, I saw it for myself.
Hey, no, then. There's no call for that.
Nobody defends me when I try to help.
Unlearn part of that match is your reject of the week. Since you do when you don't feel with it, you absolutely should, dude. Oh yeah, and also that reminds me, P.S. So if you are in the Discord, or if you need motivation to join the Discord, we are doing a thing called Reject of the Month and Helldiver of the Month. So basically what that is you guys, there's a ticket system on the Discord, and this is why we're doing it through the Discord, because it makes it really easy to manage everybody's submissions and then be able to like refresh them at the end of the month and everything for the new month. You guys upload your either like best plays or your funniest plays. Those are probably the 2 most common types of clips. Upload them in a submission form on the Discord, and then at the end of the month, the last week of the month, the entire community will get to vote on both Helldivers and Darktide who they think had the best clips. I'm gonna take all the clips submitted and make a highlight reel out of them, and then also announce on I think I'll probably do the last Saturday stream of the month. I'll announce who won. Perhaps a short movie script. What you heard is A4 pages around 1 minute screen time. Oh, 1 A4 pages, 1 minute screen time. Maybe I do. So I do leave myself like quote unquote production notes in my scripts most of the time. Especially if like whenever I'm writing something, I know like, oh, I'm gonna want footage of like this thing to go with this or something like that.
That's what I call devotion.
I think I'd probably be more likely to write, honestly, a video game. Do writing for a video game. The amount of techno heresy that we commit in Space Marine 2 alongside the rest of the present chapter is staggering, and more than enough for not just Mars, but the Inquisition to essentially delete every Space Marine that partook in the events of the campaign. Yeah, that's true. But then again, like, well, I know that obviously the Imperium won't agree with this, but it wasn't exactly the squad's fault. Thanks, Leopold! You have books you'd like to write for Warhammer? You don't think they even crack the first pages open? Proper campaign mode in this game would be so good. Well, that's what this is supposed to be. We just don't have enough pieces of the story yet to know what the fuck's going on. Well, I mean, I kind of think I know what's going on. I think that BD and I came up with a pretty damn good guess as to where everything is ultimately going. Like what at least one of the big plot twists, one of the big like holy shit plot points is gonna be.
Surprised how little the authorities pay heed to such places.
We destroyed an honored and irreplaceable ship, but also used Necron technology. Yeah, I know. That's true, but it also was like necessary. Look, man, if fuck, what's the name of the chapter master? Why can I not think of it? I know this guy's name. I can never think of anything while streaming.
Oh, you know.
Thought I just let them focus it. Kalthar, thank you. I kept wanting to say Malum Kato. I'm like, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Get your striking ass back in the fight, sell it!
I've got you, fam. Maybe I do not. I do indeed have you. Thought for sure I was toast there. Calgar? No. You nailed it. It was Calgar. Joe just has stream brain. Damn munis everywhere, I know, right?
I will protect you, simpleton. It's a mother. Run.
Oh, fuck! Oh, thank God I caught the edge there. Oh, there's a spurt of action. Also, hiring a lot of same people connecting and getting more. It's so hard to get greenlit if you're a nobody. Wait, on what, Michael? Movies or video games? No, fuck yeah, Medicaid. Live in LA, you can't throw a rock in a crowded room without hitting someone who's still waiting on anyone to even read one of their scripts. Oh, fair. Isn't Kato Green Knight's chapter master? Oh, fuck! Holy shit. I'm honestly not sure. Keyword heretics? During one of the operations for Coplay, one of the Magos present said it's clearly being done out of pure desperation that the Omnissiah wouldn't agree with using the ship as a giant missile. Yeah, but again, that's survival. I don't know, man. Like, the Omnissiah... Well, also, I mean, like... So, him saying that the Omnissiah wouldn't agree is a little bit different than just saying, like, oh, the Emperor wouldn't approve of this. Because... while the Emperor they do religiously treat as the avatar of the Omnissiah, it's still a little bit different. I don't really think that that Magos specifically can really speak for what the Emperor would or wouldn't approve of, especially if Calgar approves of Titus's actions and doesn't believe him to be a traitor or a heretic. I was gonna say, I don't think he's the chapter master. I'm pretty sure he's something else. Titus is just built different. The trains. This is gonna get found or get in because budgets are way smaller. I think A24 would be interested in rookies. They typically are, but A24 is also, they definitely have been getting more high quality, so you'd have to have some serious talent. How about Psyker who thinks they're dreaming? Says it hurts. Why does a dream hurt? What's the question there though, Asterix? Sorry. I'm not quite following. Trains are trains. This was them destroying a ship, and it was around before either or during the Horus Heresy and can't be recreated due to a lack of knowledge. Yeah, but wasn't it also just kind of sitting there for a long time? Like, wasn't that the thing in the story is they were like, oh, there's a ship nearby. We could use that. Not to mention potentially Leandros doesn't say anything about it. Yeah, actually, good point. If Leandros isn't like, all right, heretic jail for you, Titus. Like, you know Leandros is just fucking looking for a reason, too. I still love that, how it should have ended thing. Whenever they get onto the ship with Leandros, and then he's like, all right, chapter master, hold him down. And then you hear Leandros, no, chapter, please. He's beating me, he's beating me. Oh shit. No, 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 damn it. Oh, I did the bad thing. Inquisition wiped out an entire platoon of guardsmen for one of them committing tech heresy. Yeah, but that's an entire platoon of guard. Like, that's guardsmen. They're made to be disposable. Space Marines less so. Too much magic, I know, right? Work time! No! Smith! Now I'm playing like I'm afraid to use my staff. I'm not. Oh, holy shit. Okay, hello. Entire platoon of gunners? Darktide has made you appreciate single-player games? Oh, thanks, Frisbee! I hope that the rest of the Helldivers community ends up agreeing, or at least finds it interesting. More parallels between real life bugs and fungi and stuff like that.
Don't blame them.
Oh, thanks, Ace. What single player games are you playing right now, man? A24 makes some great stuff. Yeah, they do. They also aren't afraid to let people like publish or distribute weird things too. Imagine an RPG with Darktide combat. God, it'd be so good. In 40K too. Oh shit. Can you please switch your weapon grip to? There we go. Yeah, I'd play the shit out of a single player game. Honestly, with Space Marine 2, if Saber had done like the environments and the story and all that good stuff, but then Fat Shark did the combat and smashed those together, that would have been fucking fantastic. Have I tried Bolt Gun the Boomer Shooter? I actually have not. I own it. It's in my library, and I know that it is somewhat connected to the events between Space Marine 1 and Space Marine 2. So I really do need to play it. I just haven't made time for it. Maybe next time I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to play. I'll make a note for myself and I'll just throw Bolt Gun in. I'll make you guys watch me play Bolt Gun.
No way back from here.
You're all captive. Wednesday stream? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the Helldiver stream is doing. And if it's the kind of thing where if I should make a business decision to do Helldivers or not, if that's really popping off. But if it's not going like super crazy or anything, and it's kind of like, well, we could do whatever we want on Wednesday. Maybe Bolt Gun. Maybe a bonus stream. Oh shit. We'll put that dog there. Boomer shooters are a trap. They look good. You play, it's like going back to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. It gets boring after 30 minutes. Oh, I think it depends. Full gun is fine. He stopped an hour or two and just never picked it up again. Oh no. Well. I don't know. I've heard a shit ton of praise about it, and I do tend to like those types of things. Hello, Crow. Welcome back to the queue. It's reasonable, not everyone, not one to try and play and see and do everything. More like one to rip through. Oh, as far as like what type of game it is, like it's literally just built to be like, you are unstoppable killing machine. Funny, no spoilers. Difficult enough. Good environments. Good lore. Good Doom vibes. I'll have to check it out. You played through Bolt Gun, but you're old. Boomer shooters are nostalgic. See, here's the thing. I'm from the era when boomer shooters were like first become like the first Doom and everything. But the thing is that I was not allowed to play stuff like that, so I still unfortunately missed it. The whole thing. So I'll probably fucking shit at it. What's that hug? Dog, bad. Not a hard concept, shoot things, avoid incoming fire. I don't know, Rubsy. That can be pretty tough for me sometimes. You get major combat fatigue because it's relentless. Okay. If Bolgun had a co-op or deathmatch, you probably have all the achievements, but it's a single player game, didn't bother to even finish this first episode. Okay. Welcome to think of what it would look like if someone turned Wolfenstein or Doom into a Warhammer game. That sounds pretty on the nose, honestly. Do they have any like chill, cozy Warhammer games? Where you just like, you know, maybe sit down and have like a nice conversation with the waves of enemies, the hordes of enemies, instead of having to fight them? God fucking damn it. There just had to be a big fucking puddle of fire there, didn't there? If you could remove one special and one elite from the game, what would it be? I would remove the pox bursters, hands down. Get those the fuck out of here. Elite? I guess the bulwarks. Space Hulk diving is bland enough to be cozy. I agree with you entirely. Honestly, Stardew Valley 40k game. You are a demon of Nurgle or a demon prince of Nurgle or something. This is BD Dubs' idea. I'm just co-opting it as if it's my own. Oh, Mechanicus, that's a good one. Darktide and Malice on below while listening to lore videos is pretty chill. Maybe. Rogue Trader is about as close to that as you've seen. Oh yeah, I keep reading about Rogue Trader. Need to finish Rogue Trader one of these days. You created 4 different characters, got close to the ending, and just went back for a redo. Ah, I see you tend to play RPGs like I do, Leopold. Damn it, I wish I had gotten a different outcome on that. Okay, I'm gonna go do it again. Rotator's super good. Mechanicus has a great OST. Nice comfy garden Nurgle sim. Yeah, exactly. Where you're like trying to like grow things and harvest things to create the perfect disease for Nurgle. Stardew Valley, but 40k.
Quickly, come on. Done. You can use the elevator.
Medicate station.
Pretty cool. The early stages. The Nurgle enemies are really cutesy. Oh,
Abandon this place.
talking about about the Pandemic game. It was popular there for a while.
For it over.
What?
The master sees
What
us.
game?
No surrender.
Stardew Valley?
For it over.
Oh, sorry.
Not dead yet? Lucky me.
That's the closest we get to a tier that is like for Atoma or something like that. Richard was cool. I showed more depth and less. Hey, I'm your battle sister. Don't you know 40k? Oh, let me show you the ropes and talk about my faction. Oh, you don't know 40k. I see. I mean, that's kind of the tough thing about making more major games and also pieces of media like the Henry Cavill shows that are going to be coming and everything that are based on 40k is that like obviously they've been very like big in a more like cult niche following way and have like literally decades of material and lore and all that existing stuff. But whenever you're making these games and everything, you kind of have to assume that your audience, especially if you're releasing something that has like a lot of funding behind it and stuff like that, and it's probably gonna be bigger, you kind of have to just assume that they don't know a lot because they've never encountered 40k before. Maybe, you know, like they have friends that were into 40k, but they don't really know much themselves. So you have to kind of try and build things to meet people where they're at. And unfortunately, whenever you do like exposition jumps, those are really hard to do well, in a way that's written well and is engaging, no matter where you are in your knowledge on things. Which, believe it or not, is actually a big consideration that I try to take into account for every Darktide video. Well done, team! It's still popular, but it's an RPG. Really stuffy. Learning curve. It's the type of game that you should play during a decent vacation with a hot cup of cocoa and warm socks. I could go for that right now. It's a web-based game during the pandemic or something like that. It was legit just making perfect disease with the goal of killing all humans on Earth. I didn't know that. Imagine that Henry Cavill single-handedly starts the Warhammer 40k cinematic universe. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. 5 maulers surrounded you right out. Oh, damn maulers. Pandemic is originally a board game. Oh, Pandemic the game, not Okay, I got ya. I follow now. Yeah, I've played Pandemic before. 40k is so vast that it's possible to know a lot and nothing at once. Yeah, 100. The platoon, the full platoon of gunners is there. Was Captain Wolfer in the area or something? I don't think so. Okay, Asterix 1200. I'm Sweet Thanks, an average shovel enjoyer. You guys are up. Excellent job, team. Very well done. I think 40k was waiting for that Astartes guy. Once digital animation could make it work enough, it was in the world of animation in depth. 40k could be realized. Oh yeah, sorry. So we're rotating, and actually really quickly here, let me also close the queue because we have enough. We have just the exact right amount of people for 2 strike teams. Asterix, the way that you're going to join, my friend code is pinned to the top of the chat on YouTube. Did you send me a friend request? I feel like most IPs have a problem that they're too open for tourists and lazy fan service. The last Alien movie is a perfect example. I never even saw the last Alien movie. Very proud of our teamwork there. Do the twins? Yeah, no, 100%. The twin losses that we had today, there was a lot of things that were just unfortunately. There were times whenever I was jamming on abilities at like keys for things they wouldn't go off. There were some sound cues that seemed to be missing. There were just unfortunate ones where, like, you know, Beatty or I would get just like slammed by something. Push you to the back. You need 20 more minutes. Yes, average shovel enjoyer. Absolutely. Asterisk said, yeah, you have, okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, hey, there you are. Haha. So we have Asterix on Sweet Things, and then Far Heavens, you would be up next. I see you are in a game. Vitriax? I think I'm going to have you come in, Vitriax, because it looks like Far Heavens is currently in a game. So you're up. And then after this one will be Crow, Average Shovel Enjoyer, and Far Heavens. I definitely think you needed a mob controller clear for the twins. Room is very smooth for the most part with mob being cold. Sorry, Banter. I closed the queue because I usually wrap up at 4 o'clock, which is in about 15 minutes from now. And we have the perfect amount of people for 2 strike teams. So we're going to wrap up with these last 2 strike teams. If somebody from one of these 2 strike teams just says like, hey, I can't play, I have to drop out, then I will let you guys know that I need backfill. It's hilarious that my veteran is treated like you are a hero of Terra, while your psyker is treated like you should brain blast yourself now. I know, right? Just happy to do Darktide content with it. I know. It's really fallen off. So you see the numbers of like how many people are watching a category in the category that you're about to start streaming. It was only 65 on Twitch today. 65. Oof. I guess everybody's just kind of like buckled up and waiting for that new content, that drop on the 25th. Let's see if I can do the slide, Neil. God, the stutter makes it so hard. It's such a shame. It used to be so smooth. Yeah, see, I'm level 30. And he's like, man, I'm almost impressed by you, filthy shaker. Oh, damn it, I started. Need a mob psycho? What?
Commissar, you asked me to tell you when the command uplink was working again.
Excellent. I am on my way.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid the system's still down. The interrogator suggested you speak to Engine Seer KX to arrange a stopgap.
What kind of a war are you prosecuting here?
The only one we can, Mom. However we can.
Abhumans are discriminated against. In the 40k universe, psychers can have some leeway depending on whether or not they're sanctioned. We're bordering on the sanction in Darktide. Well, the savants used to be sanctioned. They were enforcers, specifically. Let's see here. Likely, even finds history into having player issues out there, especially with PvP. We did some Space Marine 2 PvP on stream Wednesday. And I got my fucking ass handed to me. With every single character, there's Warhammer Plus animations. Don't tell, they show when things are unexplained. Or basic principle of space horror. Yeah. We still need to watch Return to Cadia. I should tell BD we should do that tonight. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, you know what? I pulled up Warhammer Plus one time on the Roku and it wasn't logged in. And I was like, ugh, not fucking logging in. Any psyker can be sanctioned if you're valuable enough to the Inquisition. Yeah, we're only currently fodder, but I'm just saying, like, I think the Enforcer, the Savant Psychers specifically, tend to get a little bit more, respect in the voice lines. We're not part of the Red. Well, we're part of the War Band. Once you reach level 30, it's more ish. 6.2 PvP is one-sided now. Either you stomp or you don't. Yeah, you're either on the stomping side or getting stomped. You saw him said to
You know, I suspect
have
these ruins might be an
was said
improvement
to
on
have
whatever
been
was
found by
here
the
before.
enforcers.
Seems like we're taking
Used
a
in
long
the
way
sanctioned
around.
psyker wink wink, then sold to the proper authorities later than the prologue. I see. I know they have a ton of voice lines about like having used to been an enforcer. They used to never shut the fuck up about it. It's gonna be great, Chad. Everything's gonna be just fine. It's all gonna be fine. Long learning curve of 6.2 PvP. Well, also like at this point, so I played it whenever they first came out, and I did okay. But now it's to the point where just like the people who have been playing it consistently, and that's like the only thing they play. There's just no way to be able to stand up against that. So you either have like the most experience, like more numbers of experienced people on your side, or there are more numbers of experienced people on the other side. And so you either get stomped or you do the stomping. Not being good as anybody in the war bands. The psychics in the war band are valued a lot. Also, it is worth like pointing out that in 40k terms, we absolutely are named characters. So like if models existed of the, you know, let's say the core Darktide ones that they use on the cover art for everything, if they had actual specific models for 40k tabletop, they would be named character models. That's how tough and valuable and deadly and resilient we are ultimately as rejects. I know everybody always says like, oh, the rejects couldn't handle a lot of things because they're just cannon fodder. They're disposable. They're ex-cons, but the actual backgrounds on the characters are pretty damn formidable. Thank you, hey, Dragon Lily. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Quality fodder. More than that, Leopold. More than that. Significantly more than that. Ow. Damn. Shit. I can imagine there's a big population of Space Marine 2 PvPers. I don't think so. 100% named characters through the exploits are able to pull off. There's a decent Space Marine 2 PvPers carries over from Space Marine 1. It's... I mean, it definitely has more in its pool. I think that Space Marine 2 just in general has more players in its pool than Darktide, though. Any guardsman that lives long enough to become a veteran is probably harder than any currently living soldier. Oh, 100%. Probably harder than some Space Marines, depending on your Space Marine. Our veterans, any veteran in our teams could kick Leandros' ass, hands down. I'm gonna say it. I'd say change my mind, but you can't. Mostly just because I hate Leandros. Has no matchmaking. It's old school.
What idiot for his name is that?
We're going this way.
Kill this sniper!
We're considered tier 2. Don't.
Would you look at that? Great job, beautiful. Well, I keep
Oh wait, yeah, possibly.
You don't want to be here in a standstill.
sniper!
The cover art for 100% would be named.
Get shotgunner!
Shit. I mean, Gaunt has taken
Gets me up!
odd cast Marines one-on-one. Yeah.
Oh yes, let's charge those defenses. Fast.
Heads up!
Third person games of PvP are camp best suited to covering camera angle console. That's, I guess that's reasonable. It's fun in its own way. To me, it just kind of feels like a reminder about what could have been with Eternal Crusade.
This will be fun.
I mean, even certain guardsmen who killed Space Marines like Canis first, who are basically, and only who are basically main characters. Oh, fucking shit! Thank you, mutant! 2 choosing guards is a wrath and glory. Yeah, I dare say that halfway point here to by the time you're trust level 30.
I'll get you up, right? No more hounds!
That looks exhausting, fanatic. Fire your
Considering the death rate and how offensive soldiers die in the first or second day of conflict and more him critically. Any Militarum vet is a threat. A significant threat. And then of course there's the fact that Ogrins can, at least on the tabletop, which in my opinion is really the only measurable way of trying to measure power level, because lore measurements of power level is just like, it's fucking impossible. Sometimes Space Marines are literally untouchable gods, and sometimes they get poked with a stick and they keel right over. It just depends on what the bias is of the particular author on the Black Library material, and what the plot that they're writing needs to have happen. So on the tabletop, Ogrins can stand pretty easily toe-to-toe with Space Marines. Power level and lore definitions plays based on the author. Hello, Wobby! Space Marine 2 had some stuff from Eternal Crusade. Basically a battlefield game in 40k, yeah. Honestly, somebody needs to take another crack at something like Eternal Crusade. Especially now that Warhammer is really starting to have a big moment. As a more popular IP, it's really growing. They absolutely should. Somebody should do it. Somebody who can do it more better. Lore power levels depend on the author. Absolutely. It also does depend on the plot points as well. I'm learning to start at tier 2 in the Darktide book. Oh, interesting. Hello, AMV. Hey. Yeah, I just got my hands on that Wrath and Glory PDF. I'm actually really looking forward to perusing through that because there's some interesting lore and history on the Mobian domain and Tertium itself and everything. Calling it author flexibility is a bit generous, I think. It's kind of, sometimes it feels like a little bit more just outright taking the very concept of certain well-established things and then just being like, yeah, but because I don't like this, and also because I need this to happen in my story, they're now made of fucking gummy bears. That's probably a bad example. Being covered in gummy bear armor would actually probably be somewhat decent. Be very squishy. Hard to actually hurt you through it, at least with melee. Drop her somewhere? A lot of lore dumps in the dark book. I know. Lore dumps in the dark? Follow up to riddles in the dark? That armor would have shined. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. But Imperium Maledictum planning on buying Darktide board game just to get the models for RPG sessions. Ooh.
We do not fear the bomber. Well, they're quite comfortable.
Good lord. Fuck. Fucking shit. A lot of dark dumping and lore. Oh my god. I see that the community has made their own challenge. What's the grossest way that you can say Darktide lore dump and have people still understand? I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked. Nice. Vitriax, you saved me. Thank you.
We seem to have lost the fanatic.
The amount of unfortunate that was is just uncanny. Oh, that Poxburster took out 2 of us. Fucking Heretic of the Month on that Poxburster. Too bad he died and he can't receive his award. Oh no! Come on, Flamer or something. Recommendation for buff for the Ogren. They should be able to just take them and like, wow. Good try, team. Good try. Is there a true Nurgle campaign since this game has been themed called Darktide? Well, actually, that's why it's really smart of them to have just called it Darktide, because Darktide because I too have been like, why didn't they call it Plague Tide or something? It's because it leaves all options on the table. All of them. Every option you could possibly think of. Where did that dog come from? Well, you see, whenever a mommy dog and a daddy dog love each other very much, they do a special hug. Darktide is a smart name because they like to leave their player base in the dark. Darktide, too many people with builds that don't work after those. Yes, Vidrax. What's the problem? All right, Crow, 7,500. No, I think Beatty nailed it. Average shovel enjoyer and far heavens. Wait. Nothing, nothing. No worries, Shovel. Crow, 7,500. The slickest name to use, but there are so many more entertaining options. If it were, if Darktide were, and maybe it still will be, but if Darktide is intended to be Nurgle only, then what they should have called it was Plague Tide. Plague Tide. That would have been good. You shoot me in the right ear. Oh no! So most people usually mute the stream. I'm sorry. Instead of Plague Tide, they could have called it Gookgasm. Oh no. Maybe let's not call it Googasm. I think that Dane Abnett had anything to do with the story, or was he just a marketing placeholder? I definitely think that he's had something to do with the story, because the thing is that a lot of the story beats kind of borrow from Eisenhorn, or a lot of the like overall concepts kind of borrow from Eisenhorn. There we go. Wait, oh god. Well, Asterix, I haven't you more than once. We were doing Karnak twins, and you heard Rinda near you all the time when she in fact was with Joe. Found times of pure panic completely fair. But yeah, and then he also, Dane Abnett specifically wrote a lot of the short stories that came out before the game launched, like specifically about the Mobian 6 and stuff like that. Those are all written by Dane Abnett. Okay, that's what they should have the subtitle be for Darktide 2. So it should be Darktide 2, sticky business. You're good with whatever, Crow? What about everybody else? What kind of Havoc levels do you guys have? I still need Havoc games where I help people. You go for Borger. No worries, Vitriac. 17. So you can never find groups. I see, I see. No, I should probably go to sleep. It's the middle of the night. Oh god, Asterix. Well, thanks so much for playing and for hanging out. I think you're at 11 this week. Okay. I play quad. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Let's just do a Havoc then. Or not a Havoc. An Auric. Let's do high intensity hunting on Zoyana. So each time you see me in the eyes and tell me everything's going to be okay, it's not okay. But Jeb will still trust you. Oh, now I feel bad. To be fair, I genuinely thought that one was gonna be okay. I'm starting to get to a point. So BD yesterday was like, I think I'm sick. I was like, no, you're fine. It's probably just allergies. There's been pollen, you know. The car was covered in pollen the other day and stuff. I was like, it's probably just allergies. You're fine. But no, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. I'm like, oh, no, I'm feeling like major fatigue.
Yet a facility in the interzone void may yet
And other things.
operation.
So,
Assuming our contact can be trusted. Do mind just step down there? The
my brain is starting to turn to mush a little bit.
I'm not entirely
No,
certain
I expected the Mobian 6 was just a blank. To fulfill like Blood Ravens and Dawn of War games. No, they have lore and a background and everything. Speaking of blanks, I'm pretty sure Titus is one. There's some major reason why Titus probably isn't a blank having to do with Space Marines, and I can't remember what it is right now. Scrap, I just want to say thanks for letting me. Hey, thanks for joining us, Tuxedo Boy. No, yeah, and everybody has played really great today too. Just like I know that we had an unusually high amount of losses during Karnak today, but BD and I both may not be 100% on our A game just with like illness and stuff if we do have a cold. There was some terrible RNG today and potential sound bugs and stuff like that, so come back if you didn't get Karnak hard mode this week. We should try it again next week. Is it in the eye? Oh, I already read that with X. Scum. Shit! There's a dog eating my face! I think he's not a blink. I can't remember. I've heard other people. I've seen other people say that before about Titus, and there was something. Oh wait, I think it's actually because like all the Space Marines are derived from the Emperor's gene seed or something like that, and he's like the most powerful psyker. So like literally, there are Space Marines who are psychers and ones that don't seem to have specific psychic talents to express and stuff. But I think that means that it's impossible for any of them to actually be a true blank. And I mean, also bear in mind, this is just like what I saw some or a few peeps on the internet be like, no, Titus can't be a blank because of XYZ reason. But it was some kind of like lore specific reason. They were like, it's kind of impossible for Titus to be a blank. He has a shard of the big E up his butt. He has the big E's gene seed in his butt, and that makes him a special boy. Hydrate! Vitriox, all I have is water. So I hope that's okay. Technically, it's girly man's gene. Well, that's still derived from the Emperor, is it not? Even if it's more diluted.
We have a mutiny. I will protect you, simpleton.
Okay, I'm having the water now, Vitriox.
Your colleagues need your update.
Grenade out!
He's named Ultra Smurf. He could 1v1 an avatar of porn if the other decided it was needed.
Use discretion.
That was probably me.
Mind that rebel. You've endured worse, I'm sure.
A feral creature lurks.
Leaving bastions.
Worry if he gets sick, so don't make him sad. Well, here's the thing, Vitrax. I have a very wonderful son who is 12 and is in public school. And he frequently brings home kid germs. So I'm actually really surprised I have gotten away as clean as I have so far, especially since this has been one of the worst flu seasons in recent years. So if I end up with just like a little bit of a cold, I will be so happy. Last year, around this time of year, I was fucking sick back to back constantly. And then, worse than that was that at one point last year, in like February, I ended up getting viral laryngitis. So a virus that specifically makes your larynx more inflamed. And it was so bad that I literally lost my voice and could not speak for several days. I had to like cancel streams. And funny enough, that's actually whenever I did my Darktide video about poxwalkers. So there are points in that video, I was able to like pitch up my voice pretty well and make myself sound relatively normal. But in the beginning of that one, whenever I like put myself in like kind of grody looking, like I'm sort of dead looking makeup, and I was like, it's gonna get real gross, and my voice sounded god awful. That's what my voice actually sounded like at that point. It was so bad. It was so funny. Public school is like the #1 vector for the cold flu. Oh yeah. That's a YouTuber's curse right there. It really was, because I was trying to like get that video done and out, and I couldn't record it. I couldn't stream. I couldn't do anything because my voice was literally gone. I'll get this up. How did you get in the 20K when? Is it a family thing? It is very much a family thing. So 40K has always been something that I've been aware of for a really long time. I have friends that I've had for decades and decades now at this point. We're like, you know, I've gone over to hang out and to play some video games and stuff, and I'll be like, oh, what's up? What's this over here? You know, like a whole fucking table full of models and things, and they'd be like, that's our Warhammer game, don't touch it. I was like, okay. And you know, they'd tell me a bit about their different armies and stuff like that. And then in college, my last year of college, I met BD Dubs, and he was into Warhammer, and so I started learning about it mostly through him. And then he did a D&D game that was set in 40K. And so that's whenever I started like looking things up on wikis and things like that to try and understand like what was going on in the game and see if I could figure out like where things were going, stuff like that. So it's been probably 10 to 15 years. But yeah, my husband BD Dubs is Nurgle's biggest fanboy. So I probably know the most about Nurgle and the Death Guard and stuff out of like all the Space Marines, things like that.
A merciful death.
Chaos Gods, etc. You watch this and think that's Joe's immune system? Joe lost it, yeah, I did. I did for several days last year. I've been terrified of it happening again ever since because I didn't know that viral laryngitis was like even a thing. Obviously, I knew like you could lose your voice if you do a lot of screaming and like inflame your larynx and stuff like that, but I didn't know that there's like specifically a cold-like virus that will, it's one of its major symptoms is like inflammation of the larynx itself. And I was like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. That shouldn't be allowed. Nurgle was absolutely having a laugh at me. This is the rejects and all the viruses of the heretics. Yeah. I mean, fortunately now my son is much older. So it isn't nearly as bad as like, you know, he used to bring norovirus home and stuff, and then he'd get the pukes and You know, of course, I'd be momming him and stuff and taking care of him and cleaning everything up and things. And then in the back of my head, I'm like, bitch, you got 24 hours before you're puking your guts out too.
Tranquility comes a step closer.
Inherited Garden. It really is. He's a great kid. He's really funny too. Oh my god, that kid is hysterical. It's been really cool getting to see all of his different interests grow and change and all that good stuff. Kind of disappointed that another Nurgle faction Patrick game. Oh god. Ah! Hi, Noel! The games have been pretty good. We had a rough time with Karnak today. And then my Havoc level is 37, and that's just not fucking fair. Because I got carried through that 37 hard last week. So I have one more attempt on it.
It would seem that you'll have to start again.
Oh, fuck. How are you doing, Noel? You can clutch? No, you didn't. I mean, fuck, I can't clutch. Man, I got fucking hard carried through that 37, kicking and screaming by my team last week. So hopefully he won't be a super angry teenager. Nah, I think he's gonna be pretty chill. Oh, he disappointed another. That Nurgle is another fat shirt game. Then again, he is at least not as boring as Korn. I'm never getting Slanesh for obvious reasons. Slanesh actually isn't as much of a given anymore because the modern models are way more tame than they used to be. Everything's always covered. Nobody's got titties out anymore. They're really pretty tame comparatively. Hello, Kovix. You doing all right? Good. Shame. Shame about the Slanesh thing. Honestly, like excess of sex and stuff is probably the least interesting direction you could go for Slanesh. Like imagine Slanesh. Oh no, I just killed Far Heavens. I'm sorry. Oh wait, you're not dead. Oh, thank God. You just fed the Barney? It's too late. She's Barney now to me. It is the funniest. Or drugs. Well, imagine Slanesh units that... So, like, it's all about excess, right? And pleasure and everything. Avarice, etc., etc. Imagine Slanesh things where it's like... It was a group of cultists who were just... Like, they've been in the cult for so long, they no longer feel anything. And so they were just so desperate to feel something that eventually they ended up, like, trying... They were like, oh, I will force myself to be close to another person and feel something by literally joining, like, sewing myself to them or something. And then they end up a big, like, fucked up mutant flesh ball of just, like, people with faces sticking out in random places and stuff. Excess chastity, there you go. There you go, Calm. I'm thinking with portals. See more Hellraiser approach. Combat drugs and stuff. She's the name, but it's not Barney. I know, I'm sorry. The problem for society is making sure ultraviolence and gore, but not sex and drugs. Well, look at who's in charge in America right now. That's all I'll say. I like how Rannick just sounds so sassy and upset about that.
Tell me, does the phrase frozen solid mean anything to you?
It's Nurgle? What's Nurgle?
Strike team, stand ready. The heretics I'm sure will be waiting for you.
I'm certain this will be a martial revolution.
Oh God! Darktide. Karnak and Gloriana. I know everything. What on the new mission? Oh, why didn't I know that? Yeah, Rannick on the new mission is I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. Taco jump scare the video game. Detective Pitbull launched. Oh my god.
There's no goal to make it showy.
He's angry and you're scared this baby's fucking abusive. Oh no. Yeah, I remember the days, man. Well, especially depending on what they find with the ultrasound and everything. It makes a lot of sense that she'd be extra cranky all the time, which is unfortunate. Punch you in the schnoz? Oh yeah, that'll happen too. My kiddo, yeah, he totally used to like flail his arms around and just punch me when he was a baby. Or whenever he was like really happy and excited and I'd be holding him like up, you know, close to my face, he'd like rear his head back and then just fucking headbutt me full bore in the face. What is admonition, said the Rannick. Yeah, it's interesting how they call it the admonition. I feel like that's calling it the Google.
For pity's sake, stay with the group.
We get demons. Any ideas on what specials they can have and what they do? Or just boss and a bunch of trap mob nurlings? Trash mob. It's trap. It's a trap. Yes. So I do have some thoughts on that. Honestly, plague nurglings. Nurglings would honestly be a really great addition, in my opinion. I know that they wouldn't seem too intimidating, but in mass waves of them, during waves of other enemies, especially given that they're down so low, one of the things that I feel like these types of games are always missing, and it's really the next evolution in iterating on them, which is important because Fat Shark has really pushed the like standard and mechanics in a lot of ways on Left 4 Dead style games, and made the next generation of quality ones is verticality of having to manage enemies. We have done having to manage basic enemies at regular eyeball human height level to fucking death. The next thing to do is start getting us enemies up high and down low that we have to handle at the same time so that it makes hordes in general more threatening, and even smaller things that would normally feel like, you know, nothing enemies suddenly become a little bit more intimidating if you consider how much you're having to manage at one point. So Nurglings, I think, would be a fantastic addition, just because this would always be down low at your feet no matter what. Other than that, so Plague Bearers for sure. Probably having a similar Hawk's Gash-is aura around them. Definitely having more resilience and toughness than standard Mobian enemies. Basically being like a little bit tankier and hit a little bit harder. Hello 2HVD, how long are we going to be live for? I am working on wrapping up. This is our last strike team. Unfortunately. Let's see. What are some really good? So they have the plague head grenades with Rodin and what he throws in the boss fight. I'm trying to think of some other really good like Nurgle specific like effects or attacks. Generally a lot of Nurgle stuff is, at least on the tabletop, that you could pull from tends to be like there's a flail and it's inoculated with plague. Super disease flail. Super disease flail. So you get hit with the flail and not only does it hurt, but also you get a disease. Plague Marines boss? Yeah. As a target you need to aim down instead of pad. Yeah. But yeah, essentially like having plague bears be a bit tougher. I'm trying to think of anything like super unique that we don't kind of already have. The chlamydia flail. Exactly, Half Dome. Plague Toad. Yeah, but again, like Plague Toads, I could see them hopping at you and then it's like they put goop puddles on the floor. And if you stand in them, it gives you corruption because that's the way that they kind of try to demonstrate Pox corruption in this game. You know, in Vermintide, they had at least more unique animations for things, even if they did about the same. They did the same stuff damage-wise, where it's like it's either damage or corruption. But they had the life leech, which would be really cool to see something come back like that. Maybe you could have eat you like the beast, maybe. You know, maybe you could have something oh shit. Hang on. You could have like a life leech component to plague bearers, or let's see what else was there. There was the windstorm guys, which I know a lot of people hated, but I kind of liked it in Darktide. Or Darktide, in Vermintide, I'm sorry. But I did. Thought it was fun. Thought it was interesting. It's a thing you have to be spatially aware of and manage where you're at and try to prioritize them to take them out right away if you don't want to have to deal with that extra factor during gameplay. So something similar to that they could add. BD Dubs, are you there? Do you have any ideas for Nurgle things that they could bring into the game?
I heard some of the menials whispering about the secret.
Oh, and we'll distract. It says, I can do that with a bean burrito and a lighter. Oh my god. Like live stage would be great. Yeah, I mean that's just again ideas that are just super easy to pull from what they already built for Vermintide, since that was also in the same engine. And they've very clearly already been fans of just reusing concepts and assets from Vermintide 2, so why not round it out? Oh, fuck off. Honestly, enemy psychers are definitely missing from the game. Now that we've seen, oh shit, Dreg
Drake Psychers and the Dark Communion doing the things with the barriers and everything, I do kind of wonder if we'll start seeing enemies that do, you know, smite effects, things that are more of a one-to-one to what Psychers can do, because that's also something that has been missing from the game. Most classes have, you know, roughly a one-to-one of player character classes and what their effects are and their abilities. So
I'm not entirely useless.
potentially including some stuff like that with demons.
Oh, thank you.
Gosh, it's dead.
Because if they had an enemy like trauma staff ability where you can see the targeting circle on the floor and have to dodge it, that would be cool. And honestly, that seems almost like a better evolution of the, probably something that people wouldn't be so salty about and so just like dead set against on the Stormcaster Storm. Just because again, I know a lot of people hated that, and having to manage it along with fighting waves and surviving and things. But the thing is that your mobility in Darktide is so much better. We're so much more agile. Wolfgang, come snag this.
Medicaid station.
So much more agile in Darktide. So much more ability to avoid things and stuff like that. I think that that's a really good idea, Dragon Lily, being able to like see a circle of effect on the ground and it's like, oh shit, everybody out. Also some more interesting bosses than the captains from Tide 2 areas of effect like a pox, acid, and ventilation things event. Yeah, I mean the only true boss fight in this game right now is the Karnak twin event, whereas like Vermintide just right out of the gate on launch had Burble Stew, Hail Scourge. It had that big Chaos Champion whose name escapes me right now that gets turned into a Chaos Spawn halfway through the fight. I'm gonna try and go eat. Let me know if there's a little squishy robot gameplay. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know, Noel. I hope what you eat is delicious. Yeah, there was Hail Scourge, the champion guy. Then there was the rat champion to fight in Into the Nest. And then, of course, there was Ratsnick and his the rat monstrosity with the baby on its back, and you have to beat the baby. And, it has a firearm. Can't remember. Storm Vermin. More, and then also later on they added Nurgloth, and the encounter with Be'lakor is kind of a boss fight in the Pyrium. Always look on the bright side of life. Whistle. Life's a piece of shit when you're looking at, yeah, no kidding. Having to fight them at the end of the proper message would be better. Well, the reason why Dragon Lily they did that is because, like, especially if you didn't know about the bell puzzle and then unlock that to get the bell skip, it would be such a pain in the ass to wipe and then have to go back and do that level all over again from the beginning. That's actually what they did in Darktide on missions like Burble Spew and the one where you fight Nurgloth and Castle Drakenbells and stuff like that. Let me tell you, it's not fun. So I kind of appreciate them learning from those pain points from Vermintide 2, and saying like, okay, we're gonna keep this idea, but we're gonna try and iterate on it, or we're gonna try and build off it, or tweak it to make it a better experience for players. Because that was something that definitely sucked, especially that fucking Nurgloth fight. That Nurgloth fight was harder than the finale fight in Vermintide for the main story campaign. Okay. Two assassination missions. Should have been finding twin each. In the Dark Communion, they get resurrected and you fight them together. I wouldn't completely take that off the table at this point. Rat Snake boss battle. No one translated to some sort of hell brute. Oh, that's true. Whoopsie daisies. I think I don't. Thank God it's one of the open ones. See, I think I just fucked myself here. Played that mission with the Sage Tree. Hang on. Oh, we need to calibrate our wallaby. I love how whenever there's a dog on a teammate's face, what all you hear from their end on Vox is like sounds of rabid dog. So funny. Space Tree itself just spew shit at you while you're trying to destroy it. Well, that is definitely inspired by I forget what the fantasy version is, but I know the 40k version is the Succulent Gnarl Maw. Maybe it's the Gallows Tree I'm thinking of for fantasy. But they act as a gateway into the Garden of Nurgle that often have great unclean ones, well, at least for in one specific, more famous case. There's a great unclean one waiting on the other side. Fun fact. Can't remember the movie's name. Yeah, Life of Brian. Hello, Thunder Guardian. Played that mission with the Phase Tree. I think there are more of those Plague Marine devices you noted now. Yes, there are. They certainly weren't there the last time you played it a few weeks ago. So the Miasmic Malignifier, which is specifically from the 40k tabletop game, and it is Death Guard terrain. That's what it is. It's nothing else. It is specifically Death Guard terrain. You have to have a member of the Death Guard present to take it on the tabletop. If that's supposed to translate to Darktide, I can't tell you. But the Miasmic Malignifier was not in the game at all until they did the Path to Redemption update. Whenever they did the Path to Redemption update, they also reworked some of the levels. And that was whenever they redid Hab Draco and essentially retconned its finale, which is how Fat Shark put it actually themselves. They said that they retconned Hab Draco's finale. Oh no, someone got DC'd. God damn it. No, bad. You get back here.
I will protect you, simpletons. I see a shot.
And then in subsequent updates over time with Darktide, more and more Miasmic Magnifiers have been put into the game. Hello, David Soddern. Have Draco, you hate that finale now? Ah. I like Hab Draco a lot just because it seems to be a bit more story vital. It seems to be more narrative heavy. Because in the actual Hab zone where you go scan the dead bodies, some of them have specifically been turned into like people goo puddles, and that seems to be indicative of Nurgle's Rot itself, at least based on some of the lore pieces about Nurgle's Rot.
Its tormenting
the live one, at least the page features shit at you. I try to destroy it. I could be down with that. Might make it, well, it kind of does actually. Whenever you do the Auspex things and you pass the puzzle, it does a wave of spew at you. How are you doing, David Slaughter? How are the creatures doing? Oh, they're great. They're just being silly boys. How was the reunion? Why would you actually scan those objects? You're understood. Lore-wise, because you can't see objects. So the reason why they're scanning them in that particular one is because they need samples of disease. So essentially they're trying to harvest more information about the virus itself and everything. Trying to find samples of direct bias so I can locate the phase tree. Yeah. Other missions, it's other reasons. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Fuck. Oh, pull me down. Okay. Really cool. Flawless. Just on the last step, right? But no, no, no. You guys can all stay in your corner and think about what you've done. Come on, you should have been staggered, you dickhead. Thank you. All right, let's throw this and get the hell out of here.
Nice job, team.
Beauty is at peace.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, you got like caught on the wall here. Damn! Like, I'm not leaving you! You never leave a reject behind! Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, Crow died! God damn it.
Go get him, you mud bastard!
So much for that crapper.
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Good job, team! No, Crow! Why? Why, God Emperor? Well done, everyone. All right. That's where I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. You just got a lot of penances? Good. Well done. All right, thank you too. Really quickly here, let me do the shout outs. Thank you to Dragon Lily for the follow today over on Twitch. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for playing today. It's been a ton of fun. Thanks Steel Weasel for the follow as well. Trainer Mana and She Who Hurts. So thank you guys all so much. I super appreciate it. Thanks for the games. And then next week, we'll get our revenge on Karnak. I think that I probably just need a good nap and stuff. So, hey, Greatly Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm wrapping up right now. So I will see you guys on Wednesday at the latest. And until then, it looks like I have gotten stuck in an infinite loading screen again, which I guess is appropriate. So, yeah, I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you in the YouTube comments. And until Wednesday, unless something crazy happens and I'm like, shit, we need to do a stream off schedule, then I'll let you guys know. But until then, mwah, I love you guys. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you later. Okay, bye.